I will put this on there. Hopefully everything else will work out. Good afternoon, everybody. We are live.
Hello and welcome to Schlag and Brig, the third edition. Once more, we have put together a very unique idea. We've reminded people who was the original people who put together quizzes from the internet, played from home. We've been doing this for years and years, and this is the third time we've done it. And let me introduce you to the people who are playing tonight. First of all, we have with us Mr. Nick Gates. Hello there, Nick.
Hello.
And Mr. Nick is the Mr. Brothers Bar himself. So you lost. No, you lost the first one, won the second one. So what sort of training have you been undergoing for this one?
I've been making plenty of toast. I've been weighing pasta. I've been crushing bubble wrap whilst doing hangman puzzles. So I'm well prepared for what's happening this evening.
Okay, jolly good. And we had to obviously come up with an opponent for you tonight. So we did a random draw out of the 71 million people in the United Kingdom. And it just so happens to be that the computer picked Daniel Peake. Hello, Daniel.
Wow.
Hello, good evening. What are the chances?
Exactly. So it's just like I noticed that you were doing some heavy reading on Twitter this afternoon.
Yes, I was.
Is that revision or just relaxation? Or
Mostly relaxation. What I've been doing to prepare for tonight is I put on my nicest cologne because that's important, and I've done a whole sit-up to prepare for tonight, and it only took 20 minutes tonight, so that is really, really good. I'm improving.
Jolly good. Okay, so those are the feeds. You can see them live from their training headquarters. We're just about all ready to go. So just to explain the rules then. So I'm just going to bring those up. So here we go. If we can just go back onto the question graphic, Scott, that'd be great. Thank you. So the rules are we're going to play up to 15 games tonight. The nature of the games is not known to them. The first game is worth 1 point, the second game worth 2 points, the third game worth 3 points, and so on. And it's the first player to win 61 points or more is the winner. So we have a few house rules, which is we're just playing for fun. The adjudicator's word is final. I think Scott is technically the adjudicator. He doesn't know that yet. We may have to shorten games for time. We will have a few breaks, probably every 3 games as appropriate. And if I can't solve any problems technically, then we're just going to divide up the points and move on. Whereas if you break something deliberately and something else goes wrong on your side, then unfortunately the points go to your opponent. But we've never had to do that. This is an amateur production of Schlag and Stars. The details on the screen are there. And this is who we are, if you'd like to get in contact with us. However, we are here all evening to the bitter end, and it may well be a bitter end, on the hashtag SDB3. And of course, you can just send us a little note in the YouTube chat. So thanks very much indeed to you all for joining in. 53 of you, fantastic turnout. That's really great. Now, first thing I want you to do is go to this URL. Everyone who's watching, if you open a new browser window and go to tinyurl.com/SDB3, survey. So that's just for the people watching, not for Dan and Nick. There is a little survey, just pretty simple survey. Won't take more than a couple of minutes to do. If you could do that for us, then you will be sort of contributing to one of our later games. I'll just leave that up there for another 30 seconds so you've got a chance to write it down. tinyurl.com/SDB3 survey, and that'll take you to a little form to fill out, and that will be used, the results of which will be used in one of our later games. So I'll just give you 10 more seconds just to get that sorted. I will remind you about this probably, I think, the start of game 3 or 4. Probably game 3, I think it comes up, or 4. And that's probably will do for now. Okay, so if everyone's ready, Scott, you can go back to the question focus screen so we can see everybody when you can. And this first game is Sparschwein. So if you open envelope A of the box of props that you were given, now just to explain,
That's box A, yeah?
Yeah, the one with A on it,
Yeah.
that's the one you open.
We've got envelopes and boxes, so don't make sure we open the right,
No,
thing.
that's okay. So if you open that one up, then that will give you a clue as to what the first game entails.
Oh, hello.
And we will,
Hang on.
we will see what a Sparschwein is.
I think something dropped.
Okay, you have been given a piggy bank, some money, and also there was a small butter knife that was in your box as well. If you could try and get that ready, and you probably see where this game's about to go. Please, could you feed the money that was in the box into the piggy bank?
Gosh, David's giving us money. This is very risky, isn't it?
Yeah, I do want it back. I do know how much I gave you.
Oh, hang on, I think I've realised what finished, what's on the floor. Give me a second, because it's it's currently empty. So let me find it.
Yeah, the piggy bank was empty. It was just what the bag that had. Okay.
It's empty. It's at the bottom. It's got a hole in it.
Oh, right. Yes, it does have a little hatch thing. Okay. So what?
I can't find it.
Well, okay. Well, unfortunately, that would mean you default and you give it to. Have you found it or not?
No.
Right. What I suggest you do is you just tape it up.
Yeah. All right.
It's already gone
brilliant.
wrong, and we haven't even started game 1.
1 point to Dan. Thank you.
Yeah, there was a little plastic hatch at the bottom of the piggy that seems to have rolled on the floor of Nick's room. But
this is live.
Nick, I did give you some
Go on,
really
Brig.
big black tape that you could have used, so never mind.
Do you know what you did? And I forgot about it. Never mind.
Okay. So your job is to get the money back out, and it's the fastest to get 10 coins out is the winner.
Right.
Okay.
Of the slot in the top, yes.
From the slot at the top. You just have to hold your hand up when you've finished.
Mm-hmm.
And do not damage the piggy or open the hatch if you have one. And if no one achieves this within 3 minutes, the player with the most money in pence is the winner.
Yep. Right.
Okay. So, Scott, if we could go to the side-by-side shot, that would be great. So we can see them more in front of focus. Now, if you can go to your Inset 2 picture, that would be great. Okay, so these are web, and likewise you that's great. So we can see you and your piggy banks. Wonderful. So when you're ready, we have 3 minutes on the clock. You've got your knife, and where you go.
Immediately, my pound coin blocks everything up. Stupid thing.
Now, there is almost certainly a technique to this. I suspect I've not got it.
Well, you've got about 3 minutes to work it out. It took me not that long to get something going.
Oh,
Dan sounds
hang
like
on,
he's
right.
got one out.
Oh, hang on. Oh. Yeah. Oh, 50p. Excellent. Right, come on, I found it.
I'm
I've
only
got
on 1p.
That's rubbish, Dan. Come on. Right. What I do is sort of, I don't explain my tactic while Dan's listening.
No, I think
But I have now got a tactic.
I also have a tactic.
Oh no!
David Simons is asking, have I play tested this? I have, and certainly the 1p coins are quite easy.
Yes.
But the
Yeah,
problem,
I'm
of course,
going for the big money.
okay,
I haven't
well,
come here for 1p.
it's all tactics.
1p. There you go. Excellent. Right. Oh. Oh.
In
Oh.
there.
Oh, it's
Ah!
Right. Yeah. Ah!
You're halfway through the time.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah, there you go. There's another one. Ah.
Never have I wanted money so badly.
Come on. Oh. Yep.
Wow. Yes, okay. You got the hang of it now. I think Nick's using the same technique that I had. Just kind of
Nope, that's not working.
balance it on the knife.
Don't tell him.
Yes. No, I've already been doing that and it's not worked.
Okay.
Ah.
But Dan's going for the sort of poke and jiggle technique, which is sort of traditionally what you always see in these sort of cartoon things where like the dad's trying
Yeah.
to raid the daughter's pocket money. But
When you see someone picking a lock, they always wiggle and jiggle, don't they? Oh!
Come on. Yes.
so
Yes.
you've got 30 seconds left, and I think Nick seems to be on about 6 coins. How many have you got, Dan?
1,
Seven.
and it's the penny.
Well, what a nail biter we've got there. got here to start with.
Let's if you extrapolate this game. Ah,
6p.
come on. Sorry,
How
if any
long?
neighbours listening to this, I do apologise. Oh,
2, 1. That's
that's it.
okay. Very good. So there are. Dan is on 2, and Nick did very good at 8. That's
Excellent.
so even my maths means that that is clearly a win for Nick. So this is game 1. He wins the all-important first point of the 221 or whatever it is available.
I hope you got a pie chart.
if there is a pie in my room, I will be eating it. Okay, so excellent first game. How did that go?
I enjoyed it.
So I was also trying the balance it on the knife technique, which I think Nick was using. I just wasn't doing it as well. It would half of the coin would go down the slot, as in the left half, but not all of it. So it wasn't thin enough to go through the slot, and it kept then just falling on its.
The trick
falling
was
back in.
it would only work if you had one coin on the knife. If you had more than one, you wouldn't be able to do it. And the pound coin would be very hard.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, the pound.
all the
Well,
other
see,
ones.
it's almost as if somebody planned that, you know. Yeah, the pound coin was almost the width of the slot. I think you'd have to be
Yes.
very, very lucky to get that one out. But I'm very impressed that Nick actually got the 50p out.
To be
Right,
honest,
marvelous.
I'm just happy you played that, given that I appear to have mysteriously lost half.
Well,
1 point. Injustice.
if that's the only thing that goes wrong tonight, that will be fine.
That'd be
Okay.
fine, yep.
So if we can go back to question screen, Scott, that'd be great. I mean, like the mix with me on top, that would be great. No, the other one, the one with me said that's the one. Great, thank you very much. That's mainly what we'll be using tonight with me at the top and the guys at the bottom. Okay, that's gone So the draw is still possible. Yes, Peter Scandrett. little bit early in the evening to be doing that. Okay, here is game 2.
Ooh.
And this is called Narman. So the rules are: for each question, you will be given. So let me just that. For each question, you'll be shown 5 pictures of people. You must buzz in and say the surname that is common to all those people. As an additional clue, you are also given the usual first name of those people. If you buzz in and you're correct, you get 1 point. If you buzz in and you're wrong, or you don't happen to answer in the time, then it's 1 point to your opponent. And we're doing first to 6 points wins. Okay, so if now, by the way, there's a maximum of 13 questions, so we need to keep half an eye on that because it's possible that you may not answer some of these. So marvelously, we appear to have a working buzzer system, which Scott has done amazing work. This is something I've wanted for 8 years. So this is a big moment here, folks. So let's see if it actually works. So Dan's going to press his buzzer now. Okay, and what should happen is some actual beeps will light up, and that's fantastic. And then I'll clear that, and then Nick, if you do the same. And it's a bit of a delay in my stream, but that's fine. So as soon as you see your name come up in highlights, then you can answer, because I'm not necessarily going to be able to shout it out in time. Sure. Okay, so anyway, that seems to work all good and proper to me. So if you're able to see my questions, I shall continue. So this is how it's going to work. You're going to get 5 pictures, and we've all got the same surname. So you can buzz in when you think you have an answer to this one. So this is Patty. Then we have Maggie. And Dan is buzzed.
I will buzz on Smith on that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Steve and Sheridan. And the answer is Smith. So that was just an example. No points for that one. That's how the game will work. Make sure I clear the buzzers. All right. All clear?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Is this first to 5?
This is first to 6. I think I said in the intro. Yeah. Thanks. Sorry if that wasn't what I said on the spreadsheet. Okay, here we go. The first one, Audi. Roisin. Cillian. Dan's bust.
Murphy.
We have Cherie and Eddie, and it is indeed Murphy. That's good for the first point. Question 2. Ralph. Hank. Maisie. Nick.
Williams.
Vanessa and Serena. They're all Williamses. Yes, indeed. Very good. Number 3. Beverly. Wilfred. David. Dan.
Owen.
Nick. And Michael. Owen, yeah, that's a war poet. And that first one is an actress from Laverne and Shirley, I think. Okay, so that's another point to you. I think it's 2 to Dan, 1 to Nick. That's right?
Yep.
Scott, if you can just update your scoreboard. Have we lost Scott? There we go.
No,
There we go.
Okay. Georgina. Anna. Tracy. Graham. Nick.
Chapman.
And we have Nikki. And Chapman is correct. Georgina Chapman I think they're divorcing, the wife of Harvey Weinstein, and Chapman was the Russian spy. Okay. Next one. Chris. Laverne. Carl. Nick.
That's Cox, isn't it? Yeah.
Brian Cox and Courtney Cox. Indeed, yes, the DJ. Laverne is a actress, and Chris Cox is a magician. So 3 to Nick, 2 to Dan. First to 6. Next one. James. Tim. Nick.
Cook.
Robin. Alistair. And Sue. There are indeed cooks. Very good. I'm related
Too
to
many.
James Cook.
Too many there.
Yeah.
Okay. Next, we have Fiona. Luke. Sandy. Martin. Nick.
Shaw.
And Suzanne. There are indeed Shaws.
Oh, I nearly went on Sandy, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, it's her. Unfortunately, you can't see her barefoot, so it's a bit trickier.
If you just showed me the feet, I would have been, yeah.
Yeah, that's a completely different website. I'm not going there. Okay. All right. So Nick's on match ball for this one. Chris. Natalie. Loney. Gillian. Dan.
I've forgotten. Murphy. No.
Pamela. It's Anderson.
Anderson.
Yeah. Oh.
If it's any consolation, Dan, you buzzed in just before me, and I would have got it right. So
Yeah.
man.
I don't want you to win properly. I want to give it to you.
Fair enough.
Okay, so that's it. So Nick's won that game. So he goes into, well, he's got 100% of the points so far, but still early days.
I have to say, I'm really enjoying it so far. I hope you're enjoying it, boys.
Game 3. Come on, bring it on.
Yeah, game 3 coming up. So just let Scott update the main scoreboard. Great. There we go. How's everyone doing? Everyone's been playing along on the Twitch, YouTube chat and so on. It's my odds saying Nick all the way. Lots of I'm backing Brig. Peter Scandra to Team Dan.
Yay, good man.
What the Flynn
Thank
is
you to my
saying
fans.
What the Flynn is saying 66-0, 66-0.
Point.
That would
Still
mean
on.
that would mean 5 of my games would be useless, which would be a little bit harsh, but there we go. All right, so that went well, and the buzzer system went well. So it's all good. That's probably the hardest thing we're going to have to do tonight. And 63 of us, 63 people watching. Thanks very much indeed. Do tell your friends. Let's see who's the most famous. 64. Another person's just joined. Let's see who's the most famous person we can get watching this thing, and then be completely baffled by it. Okay. All right. Here we go with game number 3, and it is. Wo ist das Gewicht? Okay. Please open parcel, package, or envelope labeled B. That was one of the props that you were sent.
Oops.
And it's a little envelope-y thing.
Feels like a tray of chocolates. Ooh.
Oh, if only it's a treat for sure.
I am aware that there is a blindfold that was not in any of the envelopes. So I'm terrified about when that's going to be.
While people are doing that, I'll just put that.
Scale. Oh dear. Okay.
I'm just going to put that URL up if you're watching. If you want to get involved, help us with one of the future games. We have 54 responses so far. Amazing. So thanks indeed for everyone who's been helping with that.
Right. If a game is get into this thing, then I'm afraid I'm not winning this anytime
It just
soon.
it's mine was dead easy.
Oh, well,
just
just
lift
out of that.
the top of the. Can I have points?
That is brilliant.
No. You cannot. Okay. So Dan's giving us a nice shot of his scale set. Right, so just to remind you, if you want to join that survey, then that's your last chance to do so, because we're going to be using that soon. Okay, so the game for this one is what does it weigh? You've been given some weighing scales. A weight in whole grams will be given to you. You must find an object in your room that is as close as possible to the target weight.
Okay.
You have 1 minute to search around to make your selection, but you can't put it on the scales until the minute is up. Okay? The objects will be weighed, and the person that is closest either direction to the target weight wins that round. Okay, and it's the first person to win 3 rounds. Right. So if we go to inset 2, I think probably for this, yeah. Actually, no. Sorry, the other one, inset 1.
Inset 1.
And Dan, if we go into inset 1 with you, Bane, and your scales in the inset, that'd be great. Okay, so I need to tell you some rules about what you can and can't use for your objects.
Okay.
The object can be sourced from anywhere, as long as it is within the 1 minute time limit. The object must be made of a solid piece, so nothing that could be broken up into bits. You can't use a glass of water, you can't use like a bar of chocolate you've snapped or anything. The object can't bear any numbers or measures that might give you a clue to its weight. So you can't use like a 1 liter packet of orange juice or anything that has grams on it or something like that. You can't break an object into smaller bits. It has to be something that exists. You can't add something that is not naturally part of the object already. And like I said, you can't use the scales during the minute. That's something that's the reveal at the end. Okay. So that's that. Scott, if we can go to the shot with Dan and Nick on the left-hand side, that's wonderful. There we go. So that should all be quite clear. Now, Nick, you can turn yours on if you want. And so your minute's about to start. I will tell you that in this first round, we are looking for 120 grams. Okay, 120 grams. Okay, and your 1 minute to find something that weighs that amount starts now.
Right. This needs for wipeout music in the background, really. I am currently exploring my drawer of crap to see if I can find 120 grams.
So if you've got something like.
So tempted to put parcel C on it just to see.
I did think about doing that. I'm not that cruel.
I reckon that's pretty good.
In fact, Matt Clemson has been thinking the same way as that, but yes. I'm sure this is not 4.23 ounces in the money, is it? I thought 25 grams is about an ounce. That's near 5 ounces, isn't it? Anyway, you've got 15 seconds left.
Okay.
You both happy?
Yes.
Okay, good, fine. Let's I'll just let the clock run out anyway. Okay, so should we go with Dan first? So what have you got? Should you hold it up to the main webcam?
I have a crystal from the Crystal Maze.
Okay, interesting.
Well, it's a piece of glass. It's round. It's got a bit of heft to it. I think it might work.
Okay. Right. Let's put it on the scales and see what it is. And you need to read it out for me.
79.6.
Okay. So you are 40.4 away. Okay, Nick, what have you got?
I've got a common or garden pair of scissors.
Not quite as glamorous,
It's
but
not,
it may well be a bit closer.
but more useful in many ways, I hope.
Okay.
So if I go to insert 2, that's probably what you
Yeah,
want,
that'd be
isn't
great.
it?
If you can
Okay.
manage that, that'd be great. Okay. And got a bit of glare on your readout, unfortunately, so we can't see it.
Yeah.
I should turn it around. Oh, it's quite a way off. It's 32.3.
Huzzah!
32.3. Okay, so that's one
So
round.
my rock beats your scissors.
That's very good.
Yes, that's very good, actually.
Is that how it works? There we go.
Yeah. Okay, marvelous. Right. So if you want to go for the next object, I will tell you that it is going to be worth 370 grams.
Sheesh.
Right, okay. Well,
370
Well, it's got to be
grams.
heavy.
And it has to fit on the
Heavy on
scales. Yeah. Off you go.
Still quite light. I think it ought to be heavier than that.
It's my odd saying
that's pretty good.
an Xbox 360 game, if anybody had those, weighs about 120 grams. So that's
It's all right.
too late for
them. I found something I'm happy-ish with.
Mm-hmm.
Happy-ish.
30 more seconds there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I think
fine.
so.
Good, I think.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, let's go. If you swap cameras. So, what you've got, Dan? You've got a some sort of book, I see.
I do. I have a book. I have a very useful book, Bradford's Crossword Solvers Dictionary. This is much more useful than a pair of scissors when solving a crossword, or if you don't want to take your anger out on it anyway.
All right,
Okay.
let's give it away.
So
Yeah,
let's take a look.
Let's not give it away. But you obviously want to keep it. But...
And it is. Oh God!
Wow.
It's got too many words in it. 814.4 grams.
Okay,
My
you needed the
crystal back
explicated edition. All right, and Nick, what have you got?
I've gone for a common or garden Phillips shaver thing, which I've not used for ages. You might be able to work out. Shall we wave the things?
All right. We can't quite see
45,
4, 5.
but it's still closer.
145.5. That's just want to move that so you can see it better.
Yeah, 145.5. Well, that's still, even though you're 200 grams out, that is still closer than Dan. Yeah, it's all right. We believe you. I can see the one now. Thanks.
Too many words.
Okay. All right, you can swap cameras back, and I will tell you the third one. Okay. Third one is 10 grams.
Okay.
My room was tidy before we started this.
Okay.
Wait till we get to the painting round.
God.
I have only 1 minute as well. It's not enough time.
I mean,
Hope you're enjoying this on the YouTube chat. Please tell your friends. Yeah, Matt Clapson says we're going to play Finders Keepers for Game 5. Yeah. We need one of those big foam inflatable arrows to point at various parts of your wardrobe or something. You're both done?
I'm moving house soon. What I'm discovering is I've got a lot of rubbish to get rid of at some point in the near future, I think. So, yeah. I'm done. Yep.
No, I'm not. I'm second guessing myself.
Yeah, you got 13 seconds.
Oh.
Use the book again, Dan.
Okay. No. Right. Got it.
Oh, hello.
Okay, so just to explain to chat, there's no particular object in their things. These are things just from their room that they're using. So I'm just giving them a target weight. It's up to them to improvise something.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dan, you've got some sort of roll of tape.
Exactly that. A roll of sellotape. One of the refills that you get for the, that you put in the thing that then.
Okay.
You know what I mean.
Right.
I think this is going to be like 20 grams, but Yeah.
Okay.
The book that I picked up at the last minute was heavier. So.
Okay, let's give it a go then.
Okay, here we go. Oh.
Ooh,
33.
33.3. So you're over by 23.3. Right, Nick, what have you gone for?
I've gone for a Commonwealth Garden smaller roll of tape. It's a bit sparkly as well. So I think it's pretty good. Pretty good, I think. So let me.
Well,
Change the camera.
you've got a big margin of error. Okay, and you've gone for
3.2.
Wow.
I'll take that.
which is 7.8 out, 6.8 out, which still wins the points. So that's
Mine was 10 times as heavy. Ridiculous.
Just
Yeah.
lame.
okay. All right. The next one is 2.7 tons. No, it's not. It's 640 grams.
Oh,
640 grams. 1 minute starts now. Quite heavy. What would you do in chat if you had to find something that's 640 grams in your room? What if it's a draw? It can't be a draw. It's there's 5 questions. It has somebody has to. In terms of what its exact weight. Well, the scales go to 0.1 of a gram, which is about the weight of a breath. So I would have to be pretty unlucky. I do have spares for most rounds and most questions. So we have most eventualities covered. Yeah. Matt Clemson saying, what about the unabridged version of that dictionary? Although, was that over 640, that one? I don't remember.
800 something, wasn't it?
Yeah, so that's still too heavy. At least you should be able to zone in a bit now.
You say that.
5 seconds. All right, okay. Let's see what you've got. So, Dan.
I have a pack of 300 minus about 6 post-it notes.
Okay, wow. I reckon that's going to be 250 grams tops.
Right,
yeah, but let's see.
Well, I hate you in advance. Okay, let's find out. Oh, goodness.
143.
Okay. I mean, I shouldn't laugh, but I mean, yeah. Okay. Right, Nick. Basically, if you haven't chosen
goal.
If you haven't chosen a live elephant, you pretty much will win. What have you gone for?
I've gone for a Commonwealth Garden copy of David Bodycomb's The Riddles of Suspense, which was sitting on the shelf quite a long time. So I don't know how much it weighs, but I think it's more than 143 grams. So let me.
Well, okay.
It's got to be less than 1.14 kilos.
Well, that's pretty good.
There you are.
411 and a half.
Does that mean effectively I won that round?
I think you might get a royalty of some sort. I'm not entirely certain how copyright works.
I know.
But,
the other option I had was my wallet. My wallet would have been worse. Okay, fine.
Yeah, that's
well done, everyone.
That's just about your financial situation, which we're all going to.
In there, yeah.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Marvelous.
I was doing so well at the start of that.
I don't think any of us were very good at it, but crucially, I was slightly less worse at it.
You were less bad.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you don't get any points for sucking up, but you do, however, win. If we go back to the main screen, there we go. Lovely. You can go back to your main webcams now, Nick, when you're ready. So,
I wasn't sucking up. There's a printing error in there, so there's no answers one of them. So, but other than that, it's a good book. Check it out.
Right. Shall we? If we can have a little rest here, we're just having a quick chat up with everyone. I think it's not that many people on the Twitter, so I'm just going to follow YouTube chat. People saying points for common organic things. I'm not sure what that's all about. Peter's kind of saying Gameful crossword compilation. Have you been looking at my PowerPoint slides or something? Okay. Well, just gonna have a sip of drink.
People like an underdog story. This is what's happening here. I'm just lulling Nick into a false sense of security.
Oh, I'm totally prepared to
Crash and burn.
lose the
Hooray!
next
Good.
7 games or so. So don't worry about that.
Well, technically, Dan is only 1 game behind, given that he's.
true. Game 6.
Yeah, so as long as he wins that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm conserving my energy throughout the evening.
Okay. I presume everything's going okay with Scott's side of things, so we'll just crash on, I guess.
We're doing our best.
Okay. All right. So here's game 4, and it is. Puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
You must complete a 54-piece jigsaw online.
Oh, good.
The fastest player wins 1 point. The first to 3. Sorry, that's wrong. We're going to do first to 2 because I think
It's best of 3. Yeah.
So yeah, that should be best of 3. First to 2. Okay. Sorry, that was a late change. And when the puzzle loads, just press OK. Don't go into any buttons or other options or things because they will change the puzzle and it might reset the puzzle. So when it comes up, just click OK, and then from that point onwards, you're only allowed to touch the pieces. Okay. Don't do any fancy right clicks or mid clicks or whatever, because they might start to rotate the pieces and things like that. So all you would need is to press the OK button, and then just drag the pieces, and then they will click together. Once they're correct, they will click together, and as you form the puzzle, it will gradually combine. Now, viewers, if you want to have a go at this, you can, because the same URL that I'm going to give to Dan when it starts working, to Dan and Nick is going to be the same as the one that you can open up. So if you want to open up a separate browser, Dan and Nick, and go to that URL, and if we can go to the one over the other shot, Scott, when you can.
Jigx.com.
So it's jigx.com, and then it's /6, a little g, a little n, and a capital S. And you've both got the puzzle. Great. So I'm just going to give 20 seconds for people if they want to try this themselves. They can do that. So jigx.com /6. Sorry, capital 6. the number 6. Not the little sixes, the big sixes. 6 little g little.
Hang
little...
on, before we begin, I'm going to change my setup if that's all right. I'll be about 2 seconds.
Sure, no worries.
Well,
I'm just talking
I won't look.
No, it's fine.
It's fine. This is, I mean, you're both. It's the same for both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. 6 GNS.
Yeah. I will tell you that the puzzle doesn't fill the whole screen. So once you start clicking these things together, it'll only take up about the middle 2/3 of the screen, if that.
I'm just going to share screen capture, puzzle player. I think I'll do it this way because I think that's a better way of doing it.
Okay, I have no idea what you're doing, but
we can still see it. So
it's for usability on my part because I was trying to do this inside XSplit, but it's going to be better doing it.
Well, if you could just drag that to the right side for us.
Just covering you.
That's it. That's fine. If you're happy with that, we're happy with that.
Yeah, I'm doing it on the window, so it's fine.
Yep. Cool. That's fine. All right. So I'll give you a countdown from 3. So like I say, just click OK, and from that point onwards, it's just a matter of
drag and drop,
and it should be pretty easy. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So everyone at home, if you're playing along, you have a countdown as well. So here we go. From 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
And it'll just click together if it's correct, yeah?
Yep. So yep, it'll just click together, and then from that point on, those pieces will stay together
Excellent.
irrevocably.
Well, I can tell what it is yet. So you're not
Mark
clicking.
Lee says, "Is the puzzle picture significant?" Well, they are all German related. I will tell you that. I was going to do a sort of a game which was like once you'd done the puzzle, then you had to actually solve the puzzle that was on the puzzle. But then if neither person can solve the puzzle, then you start to sort of get into hint territory, which is always a bit messy. So I decided not to do that. I thought the fact that you could play along and try and beat these fine gentlemen at their own game
Never.
meant that you wouldn't get bored with this one. So, okay, somewhat different approaches here. I will not say what they are.
It's the sort of thing that you think you ought to be good at, and it turns out
Yes.
no one's really good at.
Yep.
Subtop.
54. Okay.
Okay. Doesn't feel quite right, but let's go with it. Right. I just want to get two pieces together. Ideally, that'd be a good start.
Well, 54 really, I think you want, but start with 2.
I mean, you're already 3 minutes into this, and I've got nothing yet.
Wow. Who's backing Brig on this one, eh? Come on, Team Dan.
So I can afford to lose this one.
Yeah, it's an annoyingly good point.
Oh, excellent. Right, we're cracking on now. I've got 1. Look at this. Surely it won't be 4 games in a row.
Well, we can see it and
Surely it won't be.
won't be able to. Oh.
Where is the other one? Why are you not? There we go.
Interestingly, we're losing. There we go. Various bits of our scene there, but we've got there a Nick full scene now.
So it doesn't click together because it's missing a bit. Okay.
Yeah, it's always a bit of a surprise when you sort of go, "Oh, it's only that big." It looks like it's going to be a massive jigsaw, and actually, when it's all fitted together, it's a lot smaller than you think.
I am so stressed right now. I don't know why.
Excellent. It's only not even 9 o'clock yet.
I'm having a great time.
Okay, so people have already started to finish. So some people have started.
Come on.
Eagle V has done it in, or Eagle V has done it in 3 minutes. Andy Scheffler done it in 3 minutes 42. You're both over 4 minutes. So.
Well, they're not watching those people though, so who cares?
Yeah. Michelle Martin, expert puzzle solver. She's already done it.
We should do it.
Come, help me.
Joseph Bolas is 4:56. So there's a benchmark for you.
Well, that's not happening.
Pointless benchmark, I think. Oh, and speaking of, no. So stressed. There's so many pieces.
Just calm down, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Take it very, very slowly.
We've got 69 people watching. Thanks very much. Please do spread the word if you're having fun. Please do let everyone know that you're watching these people do mad things over the internet for the next at least couple of hours, I would imagine.
Not
Only
having
on game,
fun?
only on game 4 of 15. So still
I have to
plenty.
say, David, it's a good thing you changed this to best of 3 rather than best of 5. I think because you might be here for some time. Oh, this is going well now. This is going very well. Ah, it's a good click sound when you get them in, isn't there?
It's very satisfying.
Yeah, it is satisfying.
Now, I've managed to cover up most of my pieces with my jigsaw. This is annoying. I don't know where that one
Yeah,
goes.
there's definitely a piece missing there. There it is.
Why are you not right? My mum absolutely loves jigsaws. I wish I had done them a lot more now.
My mum does as well, actually. She tends to do them on her iPad quite a lot.
Do you do many jigsaws, Nick?
I can't say I do.
So not to put any pressure, but like about all of chat is finished by now.
Yeah, well, chat can just enjoy watching us do it instead.
I have to say, more people are more in the 5 to 6 minute region. It's my yard 6 minutes. Cola 5:14. We like shake 6:16.
I don't like shapes.
Okay, we're getting there.
Come on.
I wish I could remember where this place was actually. I think I just randomly
Where's the
downloaded.
other stupid? Stop it. Done.
You done?
Yep, he's done.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm about
well
halfway through. Never mind.
Oof. That's hard. It's only 54 pieces. Thank goodness it wasn't like 1,000.
Okay, well, you say that, but of course that's round 1. now you know why I've changed it to first to 2. Okay, so if you want to have a go at this URL, this is going to be a different picture.
Can you read it out to me quickly?
Yeah, sure. It's
Yep.
jigex.com / capital L, the number 4, the number 3, a little w. So it's jigex.com / capital L, number 4, number 3, w.
Okay. Oh, is my stream frozen? I've got it up, but I don't think it's appeared on.
Obviously,
Oh no, it's
Just a bit behind. I think that's fine. Just to let it all work itself out.
Catch up.
As long as we're talking to each other and you're playing the games, I think that's the main thing. We're just
Yep.
Okay. I'm sure the powers that be will look into that. If we need to refresh the stream, we can do. But we'll take a little break because I think my computer could do with a little pause as well.
Yeah, I would like a little break after game 5.
cool.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so here we go. Press OK in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, I have to say, the guys that solved that one in a much different method to the way I would have done it personally, but I wonder if
Quickly.
Experience. Well, yeah, they do take time. I wonder if experience of the first one will change their methods for the second one. Adam KT says, I hope the final pattern on the final jigsaw is a picture of an unfinished jigsaw scattered over a table. No, it's another German picture, the final one. A little bit different to this one, which is, I think I'm not spoiling anything to say it's another building-based picture.
They make good nice pictures. They make good desktop backgrounds.
I can't remember the German word for these sort of. It's like one of those sort of Christmas fairs. This is obviously the non-seasonal Christmas special that would. we're doing here.
Concentration. Is it? Yes, it is. Hooray. Trying not to go to pieces, of course, but
And if you can see how Dan's doing, if possible, on the other
I'm not
screen.
looking at Dan's screen.
No, I'm just asking if we can have a look at that. There we are. There's Dan's one. He's doing a different technique. I think that's sensible what he's doing. There are clues
hope
there.
so.
Yeah, there are clues there, but they are not necessarily straightforward. Some bits of the picture are quite messy.
Yes.
That's sort of partly why I chose them.
Devious.
The sun has set here, so I'm just going to go and turn my lights on.
Stop moving. There we go. Yes, I'm doing the easy bits. The whole orangey stuff is just a bit baffling right now. I can see buildings, lots of buildings, but
I'm back. I rashly predicted you weren't going to solve it in the next 20 seconds.
how dare you? Ooh. This people don't think they're quite observing social distancing.
Has anyone solved it on YouTube?
Well, Nick's pieces are certainly observing social distancing right now.
How rude.
So best time is Elise, who's done it in 2 minutes 14. Wow, that is some going. Then we have
Absolute cheating.
a 2:36, a 3:19, a 3:48, 4:32.
At 1 point.
June Tomlinson's done it at 2:55 on an Android phone, which I didn't even know was possible. Wow, that is some going.
I think I'm missing a piece somewhere.
It dropped it off the table.
Yeah, go look down the back of your computer to see if it's there.
Oh, I found the bottom end of the.
Oh
pig.
goodness.
Oh, it's okay. That's handy.
Well, this is a nail biter, folks. Who's going to finish first?
Right, I'm sensing some sarcasm there. So
Ta-da!
finish.
That will be
Dan
me.
finish.
Okay, I'm afraid Nick Dan has finished.
Oh.
While you've nearly finished your frame.
Well, you know, he did that in 5 minutes. I think that's not bad going, considering.
Yep. Well, fair few people on chat doing it in about 4-ish minutes. But yeah, it's quite a hard one, that one, I thought.
Yeah, very
it was
busy
fun.
in the lower half.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, so
Heard that
it's,
before.
I think all. Yeah, very much like my dancing style. Yeah, if ever gone strictly, that's what Crave Gravel Horde would definitely say. Okay, so that evens things up nicely. So it's 4 to Dan, 6 to Nick. His lead is ebbing away.
I threw that to make it more interesting.
Okay, marvelous. Let's just have a little sit rep here. So we're 4 games in. Dan has won his first one, so it's 4 points to him. Nick on 1, 2, 3. Michelle Martin said that the second one was harder than the first. Yes. Matt said the sky was a great place to start, much like the way that Dan did it. The gradient was really distinctive and the pieces stood out. I actually think that the shape of the pieces sometimes was actually more useful than the actual picture.
Agreed. Some of them had like a narrow thing, so you could find the other interlocker. Yeah.
Good. Well, thanks everyone for joining in with that one. I hope you enjoyed it.
May I make one observation? I used to spend time on this site, and I like the fact that there are pieces with the same cutout that don't match. So you do the equivalent of bang. I've done the computer.
Confused me quite a bit.
I've done the computer equivalent of banging on it with my fist for about 10 minutes sometimes.
Yeah, so did I.
If you just join us, that's the voice of Scott, who's our amazing technician, who's doing all the work behind the scenes to get all these pictures and various things to you, which we're very grateful. So, are we all right to go on, or do everybody want a little bit of a break?
I'll take another game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's just do another game then. So, game number 5 is this one. And people can't see that because there's no question screen. So,
Whoops.
if you put the question screen up, sorry, Scott, thank you very much. It's mention Kentness, which is people skills.
Yep.
So please, can you have some paper and cards ready, Dan and Nick? Because I'm going to ask you to write some things down. In the meantime, I shall tell everyone that the online survey is now closed. So thanks for taking part. If you've done so, fantastic response. 61 people, which is like we've got 67 people watching now. So that's a very, very high rate of attrition, if that's the right word, which probably isn't.
I don't think so.
No, but there we go. It's yeah, I mean, social media was never my thing. Okay, here's the rules. So the people watching this game have voted in a poll. You must guess how many people answered yes to questions from that poll. You then have to write down your guess. I can tell you that, as I just said, the number of people, the total number of responses we had, and everybody had to answer every question, is 61.
Wow.
So 0 to 61 is your only possible range of numbers. Okay. If you are closer than your opponent, you win 1 point. If you are exactly equidistant from the right answer, you both get a point. And it's the first person to get 4 that wins. Which is weird because I've got 9 questions. Shall we make it 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let's do it 5. Let's do it 5, please, Scott. Thank you. Because I think this we want to use all the responses that we've got from people. So, right. So the first one is: have you ever been to a real casino?
Ooh, interesting. I'm trying to imagine the sort of people be watching this on a Saturday night. Okay.
Now, interest. Oh, thank goodness for that. I was given a percentage by Google Forms, which I was very worried that I was going to have to convert into the right answer. Okay, Scott, we can go to the other one with Dan and above Nick if we want to. That would be great. That's perfect. So, Scott, what have you? Sorry, Scott's not playing. Dan, what have you gone with?
21.
21. All right. And Nick?
One for 18.
18. Okay. Well, I can tell you that, and I'll be able to prove this later. But
I'm really nervous.
you just have to take my word for it right now that the correct answer was 29.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
So we obviously got a very gambly lot watching, more than you think. So that's 1 to Dan.
Yep.
Okay. Second one. must stop saying okay. I do that all the time. Next one. Have you listened to a podcast in the last 7 days? Have you listened to a podcast in the last 7 days? Nick, choosing not to think about it, just putting down any old number.
Oh no, I thought about it. It was a quick
Yeah,
think.
for all of 3 seconds.
Yeah.
You know how like Raab would like spend like 5 minutes on something like that.
Yeah, but what you have to understand though is I'm better than Stefan Rob.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Okay, Dan, you've gone with
44.
44, right?
You see,
And
Dan spent
Nick?
ages thinking about that, and I've just went straight for 41.
You've got 41. Well, it obviously works because the answer is 41.
Wow.
Hey!
Oh dear. Well, there you are. That's
44
Is that-
still a
that-
good guess.
Is it like £100 I win for that, don't I?
Yeah, that is a different show. We're not playing that show. Okay. All right. Number 3, if my mouse will work, is including hay fever. Do you have an allergy?
Wow.
Including hay fever. Do you have an allergy? And what happened to
How
the
you
3
meant to
second and write
guess
down a
this?
number? Yeah, exactly.
Wait, so I
I'm
thought
all
I'd
done,
I
Nick.
thought
Come on.
I dialed into this audience, but I can guess if they can do something, but have they got something is a different question. So
What?
I'm going
Oh,
to
have they got something? What, like a disease?
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go for that. Okay, I'm here.
All right. Dan, you've gone for
I've been economical and used the previous card. I've gone for 21 again.
21. Okay. Yeah, this is not like blankety blank where they sort of go, I did write this, but I had actually written this. Okay, you've gone for 21.
I'm
Fine.
amazed no one's done sort of online blankety blank. To be honest, because you think
That's
you're
true.
the ideal.
Yeah,
you know,
another
thing for-
day. Another day. Right, you've gone
Yeah. I've gone 37.
for
Oh,
37.
blimey. No.
Which is what, more than half?
Mm,
Lots
You
of
think-
people have hay fever,
You think more
Wow.
than half of
and
the-
also
of-
I suspect the nerdy contingent are likely
Yeah.
to have more likely
Yeah.
to have hay fever than not.
you think that more than half of your audience have an allergy?
Yes.
Well, you're right. It's 35.
ugh.
So there we go. Well done. Okay, round 4 is this one. Have you ever kissed a celebrity, or has a celebrity ever kissed you?
Interesting. That's a very interesting question.
So, how's that for your audience, Nick?
It's gonna. Well, I don't want to give Dan any hints.
But you kissed George Clooney.
Okay.
Yeah.
You both got a number. All right,
Yes.
Dan.
5.
5. Okay. And Nick.
5
Well, you are both miles off because the answer was 6.
Ooh.
And
I was toying with 4 or 5.
if anybody in chat wants to
Kiss and tell. Yep.
kiss and tell, literally, then
Look forward
Someone
to
said
reading
that-
it later.
someone said that I got kissed by a Price is Right model on the show. Well, there you go. I think
Oh,
that
that's
counts.
good. That's good. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Come on, dish the dirt, everyone. But someone said, okay. Right. Well, Chris Dixon's ruined everything because he said, I said no, but I have just remembered kissing Annika Rice when I was 9.
What?
Wow.
So,
Well, we put 5. It's a
so-
point, everyone.
yeah, so point each anyway. Tess Daly and Davina McCall. Wow, we've got some
wow.
real
Who was that?
we've got some real catch. Well, you can read it later. We've got some
Oh,
real
okay.
catches there.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Right, let's move on. So playing to 5, Nick's 3, Dan's 2. Next one is there a dog in the place where you usually live? Is there a dog in the place where you usually live?
That's an interesting question.
That's why I asked it.
I know, I'm just filling for time, really.
Well,
Done.
we're doing okay for time, so we're cracking through these.
If we finish this game early, I'm happy to pray out the rest of the questions just because it's quite fun. It's up to you.
Well, I think we're pretty much going to get there. All right, Dan.
I've gone for 61 upside down, which is 19.
Yeah, that really doesn't help.
Yeah.
Okay, 19. And Nick?
I reckon most of the people watching are cat people, so I went for 14.
Okay, 14. Well, I can tell you that maybe because of allergies, there are only 8 people
Yeah, makes sense.
that have a dog in the place where they usually live.
Makes sense.
Okay, number 6. Have you ever travelled south of the equator? And I mean that not in a metaphorical sense. Have you actually travelled south of the Earth's central median line? Someone said, does Ted Robbins count as a celebrity? Of course he counts as a celebrity. It's one of the nation's great comedy heroes. Okay.
What does he say before he takes a picture? 3, 2, 1. It's small. There we go.
Except that was Ted Rogers, but never mind.
Oh, I've done that again. That's the second time I've done that. Anyway, right. Let's move on.
Yeah, let's move on. Okay, you've gone for
19. 61 upside.
19. And Nick?
No, I think the average person who's probably watching tonight is probably quite well travelled, I reckon. So I went for 27.
27. Well, I can tell you the answer is 18.
Oh, yes.
So that is 1 back for Dan. So Nick's 1 away. Dan's 2 away from winning. Question 7. Do you have an Instagram account? Do you have an Instagram account? I have to admit, I'm a late adopter on Instagram. I've only just joined it. I don't really use it.
I don't take a lot of pictures, to be honest.
Yeah, no. Well, I don't know what to do with the pictures I take. There we go. That's the question. Out of the 61 people that replied, how many?
No, actually, change it. Okay.
Have an Instagram account? A bit more thinking about this one. Doing the maths. Nice to see everyone playing along at chat. Range of guesses. I won't say any of those yet, of course. Okay. So, Dan.
This is a tough one. Most people will probably have Twitter accounts, just because of the way that we advertise things. But Instagram, 37. About 2/3.
All right. And Nick?
Oh, no. Have you put 37?
No, I put 28 and crossed it out and put 38.
Ooh.
Okay. I can tell you that the number begins with a 3 and it's above 35 and it's less than 39 and it's above 36. It's 37.
Yes!
Well done.
So
Thank you,
it's
everyone. Well done.
4-all. Incredible scenes. This is.
No, I think it should be first to 4, you know.
No, we all agreed.
Yeah.
All right. Number 8. Amateur or professional, are you a member of a sports team?
Knowing our
0.
audience, right.
I would say, are we talking esports as well? I suspect people who are already saying yes to that.
I wouldn't have thought that's no. No. That's the question that was asked, and that's what people have replied on. And you just have to interpret. I would probably imagine most people would say that they wouldn't, even if they do happen to be on it. But
okay, I've got an answer. Don't like it,
but there we are.
Yeah, I am good.
Okay, Dan.
6.
Okay, and Nick.
I'm a little more positive about our viewers. I've gone on for 12.
Nick, positive about his healthy, dog-loving audience.
Hay fever suffering viewers.
Yes. I can tell you the correct answer is 2.
Hey!
Fair enough.
He takes the lead. Da, 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 da.
What was the last
right.
question? Just out of interest.
Oh, the last question would have been, can you play musical instrument?
Ooh.
Which was
I'd go mid-40s for that.
I'll go mid-30s.
42 for me.
It was actually pretty much split down the middle, 50-50. It was 31.
So you've got that.
And are you able to drive a manual car?
I'll go probably about 50 again.
49.
About 35.
Oh no,
Yes.
49.
No, still too high. It's 29, so about 50-50 again.
Yeah.
And the last one, I had to have a spare, which was, have you been a hospital patient in the last 5 years?
Ah. Yeah, I'd probably gone about half on that, so 30.
I said 29.
Well, it was 23, so 37%.
But those
What a
questions
pity those
don't
3
matter.
questions don't count. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, afraid not. So
Never mind.
I'm just going to put up my. I'm just going to just slightly restart my PowerPoint, if that's all right, just to give it a bit of a rest, because it just overheats the silicon diodes.
Yeah.
I know how it feels.
Are you having a 2-minute break or something?
Yeah, which is if you need to have a comfort break or grab a glass of water or whatever, that's fine. I'll just have a conversation with chat. So we're up to game 5. So the game situation is Dan's on 9, Nick's on 6.
Woot woot.
So how's everyone doing in chat? So yeah, an ad break. We haven't got any ads. I noticed that they started to do ad breaks on Twitch, but we haven't got the technology here. So yeah, obviously we would have done Vodka Gorbachev ones if we had the ability to do so. Tragar's noticed the color coordination of everything. Yes, we've even got red and blue trims on their respective video feeds because of the marvelous.
If I had time, I wanted to do the viewer competition quiz. What could people win? What could Dan and Nick win tonight? Is it 100,000 euros or sod all? Please vote now.
Yeah, I usually do some sort of gag, but yes, we had more than our fair share of stuff to do. I'll be on doing that. Joseph Bottas saying, loving the show so far. Glad you're watching. When does the meal cart come around? Does they have a meal cart in Schlag, Rob? I don't remember that. They sort of seemingly secretly nibble at things somewhere, probably between breaks. But there we go. Okay. Hashtag Scott rocks. Well, we can all agree with that. We like Shape saying, I never heard an American say soddle before. Well, there you are. It's another first, another broadcasting first that we're bringing to you live tonight. 66, 67 of you watching now. Thanks very much indeed. Please do tell your friends that you're watching this mad thing. And nice if we could climax to sort of 80, 100, if that's even possible. That'd be great.
Well,
but still very, very happy with the turnout. Thanks very much indeed for everyone who's
friends
watching.
I put a little link in the private chat. If you could pull that up, that would be great.
Sure.
For the
Okay,
Me.
I'm
all 3 of you.
Okay. Right, so I'm going to connect and and do I have to?
No,
do I have to press? Do I have to press play on those 4 things?
Just the lower right, hit play and unmute it so that you'll hear the music that I'm broadcasting to the stream.
Okay,
I'm not hearing that at all.
There's something.
Flash version. I've got the 4 Flash version 2.1 or greater required in Chrome.
In Chrome, at upper left, if you click on the icon next to the left of the username, you can tell Chrome to allow Flash.
And then you'll reload.
Yeah, we're just sorting out a music thing because we've got I don't think it's a massive surprise to say that we've got some kind of audio round coming up later. So have a guess what you think that might be.
Well, I'm going to stare at my crystal longingly because that was a point in that round.
Mm-hmm.
Is that an old school crystal or a new crystal?
I believe it is neither. I bought it in about 2008 to 2009 just because I really wanted one. I actually bought 2. So it was nothing related to the crystal maze. But,
so this is a knockoff illegal crystal that you're harboring.
Yes, it's not even a legal crystal.
I have touched a real one.
Before being promptly escorted off set.
A producer friend. Well, I actually touched an old one and a new one. I've been to the set for the new one, and a producer friend of mine has an old one on his shelf.
Are they different then?
Yeah, I think the old ones have got quite a heavy coloration on the bottom, so that when they got put into their sort of lit up table, it would sparkle with different types of colors and things like that.
Okay, I'm ready. I think. Yep.
Okay, if you hear the background music in
Yep,
then that we're good.
No, I'm not hearing anything.
Unmute it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's unmuted. It's bottom right, yeah.
Correct, and just turn it up all the way if you need to on your side. That's fine. It's very quiet background music.
I'm not hearing anything.
Okay.
Shall I restart?
You can refresh the page. That's fine. David, can you hear the music?
Yeah, I'm hearing it fine.
Great.
That's lovely.
Okay.
Thank you.
And yeah, me too.
Thank you for supplying that.
No, I'm not getting anything.
So you can see it says
Do I-
first to 5 wins, yeah?
I'm not seeing any. I've got
You-
4. I'm not getting anything at all.
Did you click
Just-
play on the bottom right?
Yeah.
Mm.
And it's
I
just
can
spinning.
show you if I stream it in to a private chat.
Yeah.
Stream.
Okay. Just sorting this out, folks, and then we'll be getting going as soon as we can.
Yeah. It's the best experience. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm streaming, Scott.
Okay.
What should I be?
Skabov saying now I have to think about dinner. Matt Clemson's ordered dinner. You need to let us know what you're eating. Dan's got his pizza tucked away in the corner, which is keeping.
I was tempted to weigh a slice, but I didn't want to get grease on the scales.
That would have been strictly illegal, I think, according to the rules.
Is it because it's made up of more than one piece? Because it's pepperoni? Or
Well, no, because if it's a part of a bigger thing.
Click on the URL or. Oops. Sorry, Nick. Can you put my username in the lower left, set the key part, and then refresh the page?
I would argue that a slice on its own would be its own entity. I just want to weigh a slice of pizza.
Well,
really.
if you had
No. It's the one. It's 1024, not 256. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
if David Simmons is into a pizza. If you had separated the slice before the game had started, then that would have definitely been allowed.
Oh yeah. No, it's brilliant. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to
Great.
bring back my thing. So.
Yeah,
So can I mute? Should I mute that?
No, that's unmute that so you can hear it, and then stop sharing to Discord.
Yep. Okay. Great.
There we go. Great.
It's
That's one.
surprisingly technically complex doing this behind the scenes, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah,
Scott's
we've
done an
we've
amazing
as
job.
people can work out, we've somewhat raised the bar from our second outing. I hope you're enjoying it. Sorry, I shouldn't be back on that. I should be back on this because I'm. I'm happy with. Right, that's marvelous.
Okay.
Let me just get.
All right, and then just when you're ready, we can do the next game.
Okay, let's
Bring it
have
on.
a go at doing a game, shall we? So.
David, you have to mute yours. Sorry.
Oh, I have to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, as long as they can hear it, I guess.
Yeah.
Right, I'll just give me a second, folks. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. Here's game 6, and it is Marianne Carter. Do you remember what this is? Either of you? Okay. Good. You're going to learn something. You will be shown a set of grass paths. In each path, there is a ladybird with spots.
Oh no.
Buzz in with a total spots on all the ladybirds. The correct answer is 1 point. An incorrect or no answer is a point for your opponent, and it's the first to 5 wins on this particular game. So let me. We do have. Just if Dan just gets into the buzzers, that'd be great.
Yep.
We'll have a little buzzer test. Nick, do you want to press and count you in? Okay, I've got you there, and the dots are working. Lovely. And Dan, when you're ready, and you buzzed, and the dots are counting. Great. Okay. So this is what it looks like. So what will happen is the ladybirds will come up, and you've got to count all the dots on them, and then tell me the total number of dots on the ladybirds that you see. The ladybirds will go off the top of the page at the bottom. So it's not like adding up all of them. You just get to see each one several times. Okay?
Yep.
This is first one. Nick.
14.
Okay, we've got a 2, a 4, a 3, and a 5, and that adds up to 14. Well done.
Okay.
All right, all clear?
Yep.
Yeah, all know what we're doing?
Yep.
All right, marvellous. Okay, so that's the Beispiel. We have first to 5 wins on this one. All right, let's go with the first one now. Dan.
10.
A 2, a 2, a 5, and a 1. That is 10. Well done. So that's the first one to you. Second one. Here we go.
Ah.
Nick.
21.
We've got a 4, a 3, a 2, a 5, 3, and a 4. It is 21. Well done.
Go for that.
Unfortunately, you can't hear the marvelous wildlife noises I have in the background here. But, there we go. Never mind. We can double them on
Do an
later.
impression.
Okay, here's
Rural
the third
southwest
one.
London there.
Here's the third one. Dan.
25.
That was very quick. 484333 is 25. So
I was a millisecond behind you there, Dan.
that's
Too slow.
a point to you. Okay, very good. Or
These leaves get in the way, don't they?
yeah, it's annoying like that, isn't it?
Mm.
Here we go. Nick,
19.
very quietly, he says 19. And he's correct. Well
Mm.
done. Very good. Cracking through this one quite quickly. 2-2. First to 5 wins. Question 5. Here we go. Dan.
25.
5, 6, 3, 4, 4, and 3 is 25. So Dan goes into narrow lead. 3-2. Number 6. Nick.
23.
5, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4 is indeed 23. So it's 3-3.
Can you count under pressure?
Yes, can you do basic maths under pressure? That sounds like a good idea for a website. Here's the next one. Nick.
24.
Ooh.
5, 7, 3, 5, 4, 4 is 28.
Ah!
Right. Need to add an extra one there. So I'm afraid that's wrong. So Dan gets that point.
Match ball.
So yeah, this is a match ball question. Lots
Too
of
many
leads on
leaves.
this one. Yep, lots of leads on this one. Here we go.
What is it? Autumn?
Dan.
19.
2, 4, 3, 4, 4, and 2 is 19.
Whoa!
Again, a millisecond behind.
Well, unfortunately, milliseconds count, and we have a to the millisecond buzzer system that makes these things possible. And unfortunately, Dan has won that one.
Unfortunately, Dan has
indeed.
won.
Yes, I think.
My thoughts exactly.
Unfortunately for you, Nick, Dan has won that one.
Yeah,
So
never
he's
mind.
building up a little bit of a lead now. Still only one game behind, technically. 15 play 16. Pretty much everyone getting 19 on that last one, except Alex McMillan, who said 15.
Poor Alex.
We all make mistakes, Alex. It's fine.
So that means Alex has given 1 point to the rest of chat. So that's a lot of points he's going to have to give away. Really.
Oh yeah.
So still going with the Peter Scanlon, still go Team Dan. What the Flint's saying? I'm counting on Brig. Yeah, very funny. Is the draw still alive? Frankly,
Yes.
I'm amazed that we're even still on air. Never mind about the draws. I don't think my game 16 is all that amazing, so I wouldn't. I would hope we don't have a draw. All right, everyone, all right to carry on?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so number 7 is this game. Kopf. What does that mean?
Something
Now, I
like-
gave you a large black bag. Could you please go and get the said large black bag and untie it and show everyone what's inside?
You've done it.
Dead look.
This is-
Yeah, well,
Getting
I had to make it a little bit hard for you to get in.
Okay.
Yeah. See,
Oh,
you've got
dear.
so anybody
I've
know
got
what
a
the word
horrible-
cop?
I've got a
Everyone knows
horrible
what-
feeling
head.
that means head.
Yes, it does.
Oh, good.
Now, you have 3 rods there, and hopefully they should go in relatively logical places. If you
I know
connect
where I'd
them,
like to put them.
if you connect them from the sort of basketball ring type thing, then they should connect into a connecting. They do slide around the connectors on the other ring, so if it doesn't sort of immediately match up nicely, And then
Is this really going out on the internet?
I have the stream next to me, and I'm afraid it is.
Oh, good.
Okay. Like I say, you can sort of. That's it. Jan's got his together. Nick's got his together.
Oh, I had it once ago.
Yeah, that's good to keep that stream, Scott. That's great. Lovely. Yeah, you can just sort of jam it on. It should fit quite nicely. Dan's modelling his there nicely. Okay, and Nick's got the right idea. You can adjust it. It's got a Velcro strap at the bottom. Right, let me tell you the
Oh, it has as
rules.
well.
You must throw a ball into a basketball net while wearing it on your head. You have to sit up straight, and your hand must release the ball below shoulder height. You get a point for each successful attempt, and no points if you fail. The winner is the person with the most points after 10 attempts each.
Just had
Now,
no
to
idea.
stop-
Give me a second.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I didn't really account for
Yeah.
earphones. There we
Yes.
go. Right.
I will listen to all the rules and then put it on my head.
Yeah. So you might, if you might need to sort of tilt up the webcam so that we get a bit more. Oh God, this. Yeah, I didn't really think this bit through. Must be honest. I had assumed. Oh, now Dan's Nick's broke his net. See putting the net together. I thought was the easy thing, but apparently it's not.
But, and I can adjust my. There we go.
Oh, marvelous! Yeah, you might want to. Can you tilt your camera up slightly, Dan, or not?
I certainly can. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think that would be good because we want to see the full majesty of your throw. Maya. Yeah. Hello. You okay now?
Yeah.
Right. Good. Marvelous.
And to think I was worried I'd look stupid in any of the games.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. Now, I did give you a full complement of balls, so you didn't have to keep sort of bending over and.
Oh, is that what the bowl was for?
No. I mean,
Okay.
you can just take them. You can just take them out of the packet. If you have it handy, it would be good to put them in the bowl, but it's not
Yeah,
vital.
might as well.
I don't know why that net keeps coming apart because when I did it, it was absolutely fine. So.
I got too excited.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, it's safety. Safety first and all that. Oh dear.
So, give me a couple of seconds.
Yeah, all right. We'll just give you a second. Dan's one's broken. No, it's not broken. Well, if it is broken, he's going to forfeit whatever it is.
No, it's not broken. Not broken.
It's 7 points or whatever it is. Okay.
It used to be easier if I could stand up. Are we allowed to stand up for this?
No,
or-
you're not. No.
Oh, okay.
It says you must sit up straight. You may not stand.
Okay. Oh, yes, it does. Yep. Sorry. I was feeling it out in my.
Yeah. All right. So you get a full complement of balls. All right. So Dan, are we ready to have a go?
Yes, we don't get
Okay,
a Beispiel. It's all in.
Nope. No, this is it. It's like you've got 10 tries anyway. So in your own time, have a throw, and you've got to release the ball when it reaches shoulder height. Okay.
Okay. Wish
All
me
right.
luck, everyone. Oh, Nick's already had a go.
Well, okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was.
Yeah, well, we're going to try and sort of pace it out, Nick. But, all right. Oh, Nick's gone
sorry.
first. So okay, go on then, Dan.
So Nick's failed at the first attempt. Good.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, it's here.
That's fine. All right. So that's a failure each. All right, Nick, your second go. Oh, nearly hit the rim, so to speak.
I'm trying to look up to see where my net is, and of course it follows.
Yeah. Okay, you'll go, Dan.
Oh.
Okay. Gosh, that was very extreme movement. All right, Nick.
Right. So up.
No. A glorious miss. Okay, third time for Dan.
Oh, I keep going too far forward.
Nope. Turned out to be more difficult than I thought. But I did try. I did try this. I think you get the knack eventually. All right, Nick, fourth go. I mean, did that even go up? I don't know. Did it even go up? Right, Dan, off you go. Number
Well,
4.
I know how I'm selecting the bingo on my next bingo quiz. Right. Oh my goodness. Yes!
Oh wow! Oh dear.
And the crowd goes wild. Okay, right, that can stay in.
Okay.
You should have enough ammo for the rest of the round. All right, we're up to shot 5 with Nick.
Oh,
Very, very close. And Dan's 5th go.
Doo-doo!
oh, he's found it.
Oh,
He's found the
got,
knack.
he's got the knack. Right, so halfway through, Dan 2, Nick 0. Right, shot number 6 with Nick. Hitting the front rim, unfortunately. Very close.
Broken. My net. And my net's gone.
It's all right. It's still, the rods are still there. Just push it back on. It's fine.
Yeah.
I
Go.
never had this trouble, but then I wasn't wearing headphones, I imagine. Okay,
Yeah, it's all
right. Okay, Dan, your 6th go.
Ooh.
That's
Oh.
3. 7th turn, Nick.
Oh.
I'd find
Nope.
all these balls off this game. So,
Yeah. Well, you said you're moving house. Well, you've got a reason for doing it now. All right. 7th go for Dan.
Oh. Oh, that landed in my pen pot.
Yeah, that is worth -5, I'm afraid. So, okay. So there's 3 balls left, and Dan. No, it wasn't really Dan. But nice to know that we have that minus facility, because if you get out of hand later, I may need it. Right. So, Nick, you need this one, I believe. Yeah,
It's a
because if you
pressure-
don't, you can't score enough
Pressure
points.
part.
So this is the final ball potentially. So when you're ready, take your time. Away you go.
No, hit
No,
again.
and that's it. That's it.
Let's never speak of this ever again.
Woo! There we go.
was
What a game.
And I'm going to be finding ping pong balls for days, just lying about my. I'm trying to get this off. Hang on.
Yeah, all right. But you said you wanted to move house, so you got a reason to tidy up now.
Oh, dear.
So there we go. Everyone's
I'm back.
disassembling. Yeah, you're back. You've got your headphones back on. Marvelous.
Yep. Eventually.
Do have a go at that at home if you can.
Yes, do.
Okay, so game 8 is find the 10 ping pong balls as quickly as you possibly can. I know one's in Dan's pen pot.
Mine are all in my net.
Sorry.
Hey.
I know where they are. Just about.
Well, you never have to do that ever again if you don't want to.
Oh, I enjoyed it. I was just rubbish at it.
All right, back with me. All good to go. It's
Yep.
Nick 6, Dan 22. So
Lots of time to go. Lots of time.
Plenty.
yeah, we've had comebacks before, so bigger than this. So let's see what happens. Gwilym saying I'm still backing Brig. What the Flint saying?
Thank you.
Still backing the comeback. Okay, here we go. Game 8. I can't even remember what this is now. So this is going to be as much a surprise to you as me, and it is RPM.
Right, okay.
And I'm hoping this works because this is the music round. So here we go. The rules are: you will hear the first sung line of a pop song. Unfortunately, the track is being played far too fast. You have to buzz in and name the song. The clip, which is about 5 to 7 seconds long, will be looped up to 10 times. each time it is played, it gets gradually slower.
No.
Correct answers are worth a point, and if you don't answer or give a wrong answer, you give a point away to your opponent, and we're playing first to 6.
Okay.
I'm not doubting your musical knowledge, but I do have about 20 clips lined up for this one. Okay. So first of all, we need to do buzzer tests. So if you can, you should still be both logged in, thankfully. So
Yeah.
Dan, you're logged in there, and Nick, you're logged in there. Now, I'm not going to be able to hear the music go out, so you could just, if you see your name light up, please just take the initiative and give an answer. Okay.
Okay.
And then I'll tell you if you're right or wrong. So just to make sure that we've got all our systems in place and it's all working okay, we're going to try Beispiel. So if Scott can play the Beispiel track now, and you can buzz in when you think you understand it. Here it comes.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Bucks Fizz. Making your mind up. Do
Yeah.
you want the title and artist, or just the
No,
title?
no. Very strictly, I do
Sorry.
need the title. Okay.
Title.
And you do not have to. You do not have to give it precisely, because on the Schlag and Raab they do tend to be fairly generous, but it does need
Name
to
of the
be.
track.
It does need to. Yeah, just the name of the track will do, and it does need to be pretty much the name. I will excuse minor words missing, or wrong, but that's the rules. Okay. Cool. So all good. So that works. That's excellent. So hopefully I've reordered these tracks in the right order, because wasn't the same order as it was a few minutes ago. So if we can play track number 1 now.
Should we reset the buzzer?
Yep. Okay. Nick.
Mamma Mia. ABBA.
Oh.
Okay, and it is indeed Mamma Mia. That was very quick. Well done. So that's a point to you on that one. I'll just keep a note
Would it
of
be
the scores.
possible to hear that slow down a little, or
No, because that would
no.
probably give a copyright flag.
Genius,
Ah.
absolute genius. Wonderful. Okay, good. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, right. Number 2 is this one.
That's Gangster's Paradise. By Kubi.
It is.
Definitely,
Yep, it is indeed. Wow, that's very good. You're going to really rip through these if you're getting them this quick. Okay,
Good.
I thought that was tricky. All right, number 3 is this one. Nick.
That is. I should be so lucky. Kylie Minogue.
Just in time.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay, that's right. Down. 3-0.
Gosh, I need some points in this game.
Yeah. Number 4 is coming up now. Dan.
Gangnam Style.
Wow. I thought it was tough, but you're absolutely going through this at the rate of knots. Yeah, absolutely right. These clips last for about 45 seconds, you know. You're getting them within about 3. So, yep, that's right. Okay, very good. Question 5 is this one. Nick.
That's Get On Up by 5.
It's not. It's Keep On Moving.
Fuck it. Sorry.
I'll take the point.
All right, so that's a 3-point handed to Dan.
There you go.
I've never seen Nick so cross.
I'm very angry.
About
The thing is, I
getting-
think the song was. I got the song right, but not the title correct. That's
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you've got the right lyric, it's just
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. But it's like they are that if you really want to rile Nick Gates, just to get him to name a 5 song incorrectly.
What's interesting is I knew the song, but because that first bit kept on looping, I couldn't go any further in the song because it kept going back and going back into my head. So yes, naughty.
Okay, this is question number 6. Dan.
All I Want for Christmas Is You, Mariah Carey.
It is indeed.
By the Chipmunks.
Yeah, another non-Christmassy Christmas question. All right, number 7. Oh, I got the wrong picture apparently. Okay, number 7.
That's
Nick. Yep.
Great Balls of Fire.
Yep.
Yeah, it is indeed. Very good. So it's 4-3.
I really want to win this. I'm taking this very seriously.
Yeah, I can tell. We can all tell.
Are you telling me you weren't taking the other? I've been deadly serious all throughout. How dare you?
All right. Here's track number 8. Dan.
Firework. Katy Perry.
It is indeed Firework by Katy
Oh.
Perry. Very good. So it's 2 each to win. First 6 wins. Here is question number 9. Nick.
That is Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley.
No
Indeed.
shame in I don't want that point. Don't want it.
It's a
Yeah,
great song.
well,
I'm fond of that, to be honest.
Yep. Had to be done.
Yeah.
Right, so Nick's 1 point away from winning. Here is number 10.
Dan. Who are just a little bit? Gina G.
It is indeed Gina G.
Oh.
I would have
Really
had Nick
annoyed.
nailed on to do that one.
The second away.
Really
You must have
annoyed.
been right behind me there.
Yeah.
Okay, so the ultimate match ball question. 1 point to either side. I nearly gave it away there. Question number 11.
Yeah, I know. I know the song. I can't.
Yes.
That's the end of the clip.
Oh,
What
Well,
anticlimax?
it's not Get Lucky.
Yeah, well, on the show they would usually give you 30 seconds to work it out, so I'm going to give you 30 seconds to work it out.
Oh
if
God.
not,
The thing is, no one wants to buzz and get it wrong is a problem.
Yes, this is the thing.
that's fine.
No,
All
I'm
right.
not risking it.
Give you 10 more seconds. Chat's got it.
Nick. Buzz in. Buzz in. Nick, go for it. Come on.
This is why I have 20 clips lined up.
Mm.
It was Blurred Lines.
Oh.
Okay, I wouldn't have got that.
No, you wouldn't have got
No.
that? Okay. A little bit of a famous song.
Very
I
much.
know it. I know of it. I can,
So that means we have to go to this track, number 12.
Shake it
Dan.
off. Process.
Fuck it.
Yes, it is.
Sorry, Nick. So sorry.
No, I think we're both going through it, and I think you managed to get there just slightly quicker.
But I have
I'm
to say,
very upset.
there were some excellent faces there, I have to say.
I'm very upset.
Oh, Nick, I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
You're
That was a
better at
great
weighing
game,
things.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was agonising.
That was marvellous.
Absolutely horrible. In the best way.
All right. Dan's picking up a bit of speed now. It's Nick on 6, Dan on 30. Still time. Yeah, I may well rig up a pie chart if it needs be, but I'm sure I'm sure Nick will become rollicking back in the end game, as
Yeah.
he often does.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was good comedy value. So Tantasaur says the tie is still alive. Dan needs to win 9 through 11, and Nick the remaining 4, and then we would have a tie.
Very
Okay.
possible.
Yep. Oh wow, that would mean you'd have to be on like ultimate match ball for 5 games.
That happened last time, pretty much.
It was pretty close to that. Yeah.
Actually, it was, except it wasn't a tie when you won the game 15.
Yes,
But it's a very, very similar situation. Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right.
I did not enjoy that.
No, I loved it. I just hated it at the same time. It was a brilliant game.
Good. Oh, I'm glad you struggled at the end a bit because I thought that was actually quite tricky. But there we go. There we go. Right. If we're all happy to move on, we'll go with game number 9. Again, I've lost track of where we are. Imagine it's some sort of practical game. Oh, I think this is a good one. Right. Wir gewinnt Blinden.
4 winning blindfolded.
Yeah, it's Connect 4 blindfold.
Oh.
We're going to play a game of Connect 4. The catch is that you have to play partially from memory. Take turns to nominate a column 1 to 7 for me to drop your counter into. If you nominate a column that happens to be already full and you don't realize it, then you just lose that turn. And you have to get a row in for horizontally, vertically, or diagonally to win the match. We're going to play first 2 matches.
Yeah. Right.
Two frames of the game. Now, you previously had made a template, and now I need you to affix it to your screen so that it matches. So there's Dan showing you the template, and Nick's got his template there. So if you use some tape to affix it to the screen, and then what I want you to do, if you can, is use your second webcam to point at the screen so that we can see the game from your point of view, if that's possible. So that, I mean, it sort of keeps things above and aboard, but it also helps us appreciate that the duress and difficulties that you're under. So if you're able to do that, you should be, as long as you can see the things poking through the gaps and you can't see anything behind the black squares, you all right with that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Good. Then this should work. Marvelous. Otherwise, we'll have to do it in blindfold, and that's going to be much, much trickier for you.
I got my blindfold out, especially for it, so I'm pretty glad it's not actually that.
Yeah, maybe that blindfold was a red herring.
Oh,
maybe.
No.
Right, I've got the colours right, but I've got them the wrong way around.
What shot do you want us on?
So if you could have that one with your webcam,
yep.
the inset. Nick, if you could swap across.
Oh,
to the other one.
Like that.
Okay. Can you move your webcam a bit closer towards the actual bit of the screen, or not? Yeah. So we can appreciate what.
Yeah.
Dan, you were fine. That's too close now.
Tweaking. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, good. Right. So you can see the gaps in between the frames, and we can see everything. That's so. Yeah, you can't see the full frame. That's right. Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. Good. So I will sort of animate it so that now we need to work out who goes first. So another invention is the Dan or Nick coin. Okay, so I'm going to toss the coin. Whoever it lands on, it gets to choose to whether to go first or second. It has to do a full spin for it to be valid, because sometimes it just sort of goes up and then it lands straight back down. So it has to do at least one full turn for it to be valid. And that's definitely valid. That's definitely a very good spin, and it is Nick.
Great.
Okay, so Nick, you're playing blue. I must remember that, otherwise this could get very ugly.
Bringing back a bit of Brig coin there, I noticed.
No, so Nick, Nick, do you want to go first or second?
Oh, first, yeah.
You're going to go first. Okay, right. When you're ready, name a column.
Number 4, please.
Number 4. All right, so that goes blue.
Number 5.
Dan goes for number 5, so that will go red.
I number 5 as well, please.
A blue for Nick in 5.
All right, I'll go number 4 then.
Okay, that's for Dan.
This is already harder than I was expecting.
I'll go number 4 as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's a blue for you.
Number 3.
Number 3 for Dan goes red.
Number 6, please.
Number 6 goes blue.
Number 5.
Number 5 is red for Dan.
Number 3.
Number 3 for Nick.
Of course, I was waiting for something to change colour, wasn't I? Didn't see it. So, number. Hello?
Yep, no, you lagged out there
Okay.
a little bit. So can
Did
you
you
just say
get
that
my
again
move?
for me? No, I didn't. No.
Number 3.
Number 3. Okay, so Dan is on 3.
Number 5.
Number 5 is blue. Okay.
Number 2.
Okay. That goes to red for you.
Number 3.
And that is Connect 4. Nick has got a diagonal line 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Well done. Did
everyone
you
at
also
home
have a different diagonal if I didn't go there?
Yeah, because if I went to number 2, I think I'd have got a 4 there, or would have quickly
He would,
afterwards.
yeah,
Anyway,
it would have been a few moves off before that happened, though. So, okay, so that's
Just-
1, 2. Nick won that round. Scott, not Dan. Okay, so Nick's 1 up. The fight back starts here. Okay, so Nick, you started the last frame. So Dan, you start this one.
Okay. Number 6.
Number 6 is that.
4.
Go with 4.
Number 6.
Okay, already different.
I'll have number 6.
Number 6.
There we go.
Number 3.
Okay. There we go.
Number 2.
Number 2 is yours.
Number 5.
Number 5. Okay, that was blue.
Number 3.
Number 3 to Dan. That has changed.
Number 7.
Number 7. Okay, there we go.
Number 2.
Is now red.
Number 2.
Is now gone blue.
Number 4.
Is now red.
Number 5.
Is now blue.
Number 5.
Yeah, that has changed.
Number 7.
And that has also changed.
Number 7.
So now you're red.
Number 7.
And that is your blue, and that's to win.
Oh no! Oh, I would have won.
That is
But
excellent.
of course.
So that's the game over, so you can take it off and have a look and see what happens.
Excellent.
Boo.
Excellent.
So if, Dan, you'd gone to column 1, and
Yes, he would have had to have remembered.
you would then have maybe 3 each way that you could have, and you could have put it then in column 1 or column 5. But there we are.
Much
easy
easier
for me
game
to
when you
say.
can actually see when you can see for actual.
But I didn't.
Yeah, yeah. There we go.
I was
yeah.
I was playing on 2 sort of different attacks, so yeah. You fell
Very
into the
good.
trap right at the end. Good. That's fun. Thank you.
Marvelous. So that went pretty well.
Couldn't see the attraction in that one. But
All right, so the games are now 15 to Nick, Dan 30. So technically, he's back to just 1 game behind, and the tie is now dead. So
Yep,
no
no
game,
tie.
Sorry, everyone.
no game 16. I think it's game 16 was just going to be an old game repeated. So honestly, you've not
Okay.
missed on anything. We've still got 65 people watching. Thanks very much
What?
indeed.
You mad people. Thank you.
Yes, so I hope you're still enjoying it. Everyone's just complimenting you on your excellent tactics of your trap, Nick.
Thank you.
Jason Hook says the trap worked, well done, Nick, and Mark said good work, Nick.
Because I'm
Mark,
rubbish at strategy games normally, so I'm pretty happy that I've seemed to have won most
Well-
of them that have come up in Schlag. So
well, obviously having one that sort of required a combination of things suited you. So there we go. Right, are we all doing well?
yeah, I'm alright.
Yes.
That's
Good,
all right.
good. I think the next game is another buzzer game. So if you can get that ready, Dan, we can crack on with. Peter Scadrett said, "We're mad for watching. You're mad for putting a basketball head on your net on your head."
Fair point. My excuse is I was made to do it.
I no, you didn't. You could have said, "I'm not playing this game," and forfeited 7 points. That's entirely your choice. All right, here's game 10, and it is. Draftsicht. Oh, it's not a buzzer game, actually. I don't think this one. Maybe it is. Open envelope C. I don't know why you have to open envelope C.
The fact that you're discovering these games
Oh,
at the
yes.
same time
Okay.
as us.
Yes. No, this is a good one. You're going to. You've been given 4 wooden shapes. You can hold those up to the camera when you reveal them. There we go. And then if you put your webcam onto the facing down onto the table, so Nick, yours look pretty ideal. And okay, and that's if you straighten that up, that's great.
Yep.
And right, marvelous. So you will be shown a picture on the screen. In fact, Dan, the more kind of on top down you can get it, so the closer in and the on top down view, actually the better, or weirdly on this game, because you have to use the 4 shapes so that it matches the target shape when you look in plan view. So when you look from the top down, it has to match the picture that I give you. If you buzz in first and correct, you get a point. And if you buzz in and there's something wrong with your build, then you give a point away to your opponent. And it's the first to 4 in this game that wins. All right, first to 4.
Okay.
Now, there is a timeout limit on this one of 3 minutes. So if we don't solve any particular puzzle within 3 minutes, we say it's a dead ball and we move on to the next one.
Nobody likes a dead ball.
Okay, so the rules are all 4 blocks must be used every single time for every question. If a color is missing from the diagram, it means it must have been hidden somewhere in the correct solution. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So if it's missing blue, it means that blue must be somewhere down at the bottom, so that when you look at it from the top, you can't see the blue anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. All the blocks must lie flat on the table or on top of another block. So what I mean by that is you can't have sort of a block on a sort of like level 2 that's jutting out from the side. There has to be a block underneath it and a block underneath that, and then there's the table. There can't be like a gap.
Yep.
Okay.
And the blocks must fit against each other flush. So you can't have a hole in the middle. So you can't have like a block on level 3, and then a gap, and then a block on level 1 in a particular stack of mini blocks, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So when you pick up your block, your finished structure, and you spin it around, there shouldn't be any holes in the sides, nor should there be any sort of gaps between the table and a block above it.
Yeah.
Does that all make sense?
Yep.
Yep. So to give you an example, that's the way I sent you the blocks, which you've now disassembled. So if you look at those blocks from the top, you would see 3 red blocks, then 2 yellow blocks, then a green block, and the blues are hidden down the bottom right. Yep. All understood? Yep. And you would note that there's sort of a bit of a crease in the L shape of the yellow, but you don't get to see the crease on the left-hand side. Do you see what I mean by that? So the yellow blocks are kind of on different levels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why have you got a unpainted? Is that an unpainted one? Oh, that is a yellow.
It's just the way the colours coming through, I think.
Oh gosh, yeah, that is meant to be bright yellow. It doesn't look very bright yellow on my.
It's
on
bright
my
yellow.
screen.
It's definitely bright yellow here.
Yeah, it's yellow to me. Yeah.
Okay, jolly good. So do you notice that there's like the 2 yellow blocks are on 2 different levels, but on the left-hand side you don't get to see that information. You just have to assume that it's a yellow block and a yellow block, but I don't know what the height of those blocks are.
Right. Yes. Yep.
Okay,
Get it.
Yep. You got that principle?
Yep.
Okay. Now, if I was to turn that yellow block sort of 90 degrees clockwise so that there was a hole in the middle, that that wouldn't be allowed. Yes, because although it would look correct from the top, it wouldn't be valid because there would be a big hole in the front face of what we're looking at. Yep. So I just want to make sure you're absolutely crystal clear on the rules. Yep. All right. So that's good, Scott. So if we can go to the one above another page, that would be great. Marvelous. So you can still see the question in the top right, but we're still seeing better pictures of you. That's much clearer. Great.
I am very glad of the time limit in this round.
Okay. So
Might need to slightly adjust your focus, by the way, Nick.
Yep.
Well, it shouldn't matter too.
I mean,
much.
it just other way.
Worse.
That's worse.
Yeah.
And
Yep. There we go.
okay, marvelous. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. But that is better. Okay, so Dan's buzzed in, and Nick has buzzed in. So yeah, buzz in when you've got it right. It should be fairly obvious that one's done it more than others, but just in case it's a split
close,
second
yeah.
thing, might as well. We've got the facility. Might as well use it. Okay, so already the first one is coming up now, and 3 minutes is ticking away. So you've got to use all 4 pieces. If you want to smash a Rubik's Cube and try and make your own set, feel free.
Oh, I had it. I think I had it. I haven't got it.
I can't. Got this annoying extra yellow. It's not. It's not
Oh,
right.
Hello, I think. No, not quite.
Oh, so no. Darn it. Oh, but blues. So
That's not quite right.
Just
I'm
coming up
almost
to
there.
halfway through.
I'm almost there.
Dan has got it. Well done.
do I need to rotate it for you here?
Well, yeah,
Right.
you could just slightly sort of tilt it up to camera, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. It's looks good. There's no holes there, no holes there. Just tilt up the front face for me. We can and the front
Just
front
drop it.
face. Yeah, like that. Yeah, so we can quite clearly see that that's all together. Yep, great. So that is 1 point to Dan. Okay, so you can now split those apart. And here is your second one, and it is this shape. Just a lovely little shape, I think. Mockley saying, "Come on, Potters, channel your inner Gordon Burns." Well, this
Oh,
and Nick has already got it.
Oh, I have.
Or
No, I
have
don't
you?
Have, actually.
Yeah. Well, if you
If I
spin that,
rotate
yeah, like that.
yeah. It's just because of your camera angle.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks good to me.
Do you need to see?
Yeah, just show us in 3D. So there's nothing there that's hanging or not supported by anything. They're all different levels, but that is
That was
correct.
very quick.
Yeah. Well, I suppose when there's slightly smaller footprints, they might be a bit easier, but
That was the Chrome logo, of course, that you decided to model. There.
just look, yeah, it's like if it was in pixel art or something.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, very good. Right, number 3 is coming up now. Yeah, Tensor making same joke there.
It's a good joke.
Apparently, Dan was close on that last one. I didn't quite follow what was Dan
I
was doing.
must have been one off.
Yeah. So, little sandwich of colours here. I worked very hard on trying to make these as colourblind friendly as I possibly could. Given that I and Dan are protonopic, or whatever the phrase is, sufferers of daltonism. And
The
Dan
camera's
has
quite close
buzzed
to the
in.
top there, but
Yeah. Well, this is a big old bridge. This one. Yeah, but that from memory, I believe that's right. Yes, it goes like it goes 3 levels high, like a bridge. Yep, that's all good. Yep, definitely, that's all supported. Well done. That's a point to you. Okay, number 4 is coming up now. A little bit different this one.
hiding blue.
Yes, there's no blue, so that's got to be tucked away somewhere. I think they look to be both on the same kind of. Dan's buzzed in, and I do not think that's correct, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Because the green is an L shape. And
Oh,
you've got
is-
it just as you've just got it
Oh
as
yes. No,
So-
no, it's wrong.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
So
wrong way
Yep.
around,
And the
yeah.
red's wrong. Yep.
yeah, you need to go one more piece to the left.
Yeah.
And so you're not close on that one. Well, you know,
I tried.
yeah,
I got
you
too
tried.
excited. Too excited.
Yeah, sorry.
Keep getting too
So-
excited, Dan. That would be my advice.
Okay, so that's gifted the point to Nick. It's 2-2. Okay, we shall
needed
go go on to the 5th one, which looks like that. Which is probably Microsoft Windows or something. Just sort of like it's smeared a bit as it comes out the printer. Oh. I can't begin to tell you how many times I incorrectly glued these things together. Once I managed to not realise that one and the other were mirror images of each other, and it's only until I tried to test some of these puzzles out that I realised that I had got it wrong. That was fun. And then there's a sort of like the yellow piece and the green piece sort of locked together quite snugly, so I had to sort of make sure that when they glued those together, they were correct. 2 minutes left on this one. James Turner says the colours are not quite the right way around for the Windows flag. Well, yeah, that wasn't really my inspiration for this particular game. Just that's the way that the piece is fitted. And
I'm going to buzz, but I'm wondering if...
that is, well, to me that looks correct. It's
I mean,
you've got
there's
a hole in the side or
a
not?
hole in there. Yeah,
Yeah, well that's not allowed then, is it?
yeah, I'm wrong then.
Yeah, you're afraid you're wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can't have like a gap and then some blocks. It has to be flush to the table.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. So sorry, that's
No, it's fine.
that's the rules. So right, so that means Dan's 1 away from winning.
I still can't solve that one.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. So here we go. Number 6 is this one. Which doesn't really look like anything, unfortunately. Need to try harder with my artistic endeavours.
Ooh. I don't
Yeah.
like this one.
I don't care. It's worth a point. Yeah. Yeah. I know that feeling. Having tried to solve these myself. 2 minutes left on this one. Dan's buzz, and that one looks pretty good to me. Let's have a look at each side. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Whoops,
Yeah,
that was
fine.
like
And
that.
yeah. No, we know. And that's good. Yeah, they're all supported. That is it. Oh, have you solved it, Nick? Have you?
No, I was happy to let Dan have a point on that one. That's
You should be the ultimate competitor, Nick. You should be
I'm saving myself.
chomping at the teeth for straining for every. Yep, that's absolutely fine. So that is enough points to Dan. He's got that one. That's a 4-2 win on that game, and he wins 10 juicy points.
Oh.
So that means he's up to 40. So he's within 2 games of winning. Okay. So all right. Doing the
Yep.
break.
I'm okay. How are the socials doing?
They're all doing fine. Dickoon says, "Brilliant, Dan." Alex says, "Dan wins amenity. Safe at tribal council tonight." I don't know. That's just in a different language to me. Matt Clemson said it looked like a Mondrian painting. Yes, it does actually. And Zad says, "I can't wait till the physical agility obstacle course rounds." Yeah. Well, yes.
Done my back in, unfortunately.
I did sort of think about using one of those sort of webcam games, like a bit like the PlayStation iToy, where you kind of use your hands to kind of knock things away. But then I thought, well, we've already got 17 screens and about and at least 4 cameras working on this. So let's not make things any more difficult than they have to be. Let's check in with Scott. How are you doing, Scott? You all right? Everything all right back there?
Doing just fine, thank you.
Jolly good, excellent. You're doing smashing work.
Yes.
So let's crack on for game 11 then. And the musical act. It's like da 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 da. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Okay, Spiel Elf, I think it is.
Yep.
Is the first Eigeron. Please have some paper and cards ready. I may have swapped 2 of the games around and not swapped the German rounds. so people who thought that means plan view, we've already played that, and I can't remember anyway. So anyway, never mind. You will be shown an item that was sold at Bonham's auctions in London within the last year. You must bid for each item by writing down a sealed offer. Bids must be in round £1,000. If the higher offer is under or equal to the actual selling price, you get a point. If it is over, you gift a point to your opponent. So it's basically closest to without going over rules. The first player to 5 points on this game wins. All right. However, each player receives a joker for the game. You can play a joker after you've seen both the offers from yourself and your opponent, but before I give the answer. The joker means that both of those bids are scrapped and both players have the opportunity to write down a new offer if they choose to do so. Or if you're happy with what you had before, you can just say, I'm staying with it as it is. But effectively, so like if you bid like £20 and your opponent bids £20 million, and you think, oh, maybe I should bid up a bit, you can play your joker and you can effectively have another go at bidding. But you can only do that once, and once you spend it, you can't. It's gone for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so Scott, we're first to 5, please, to win on this game. And prices have been rounded to the nearest £1,000, and it does include a buyer's premium of around 25%.
What does that mean?
So what it means is if you bid at an auction for a thing that's worth £100, then the auction you have to add £25 to give to the auction house, and
Okay.
that is included in these valuations.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
in other words, it would have cost you £125 to buy, even though at the hammer, when the auctioneer put the hammer down, he said £100, going, gone, sold.
They
But
don't tell you that on Bargain Hunt, do they?
they
Oh.
actually they often do on
Oh.
on
Road trip.
Dickinson's Real Deal, and Antiques Road Trip thing as well. Yeah, I imagine for Bargain Hunt, it's they just pay it for them because it's rare enough that they make any money whatsoever on that show. Okay, so here we go. This is the first item. It's a Greek Chalcedonian helmet. It's from around 500 BC. It's made of bronze. Chalcis was a city on the Greek island of Euboea. And some of the minor parts, some of the rivets, and that sort of plume holder, which I think was where you stuck your flowers, isn't original, but otherwise it's in okay condition. Not bad for 2.5 millennia old. Okay, so when you've got your bid, let me know. Yeah, Nick has. Dan's having a bit of a think.
Okay. This is in pounds, isn't it? So it's not
Yep,
in drachma or euros.
Thousands of pounds, round thousands of pounds. Right, I'll go from left to right. So Dan, you have gone for
£11,000.
£11,000, and Nick, you've gone for
Gone for £12,000.
We know our Chalcedonian helmets. Okay.
Well, might be miles off.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, I can tell you that the answer is £48,000.
Quite way off. Well, I'll take it.
Yeah.
It's all right. Just tuning in.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Going to take a while to tune in. Here is the next one. It's a Harry Potter book from the first print run of the first edition. It is personally inscribed by J.K. Rowling herself, and there's a page-long message which says, to Bryony, who is the most important person I've ever met in a signing queue, and the first person ever to see merit in Harry Potter, with huge thanks, J.K. Rowling. And the Bryony is the office manager at the agency who saw merit in the book and asked to see a full script. And that's how it started. Dan is ready. We need some sort of like blankety blank music here. Like
Yeah, I'm ready.
Right, press your ready button. Okay. Right, hold up your card, Nick. And Dan, you've gone for?
£104,000.
Okay. It's a lot for a piece of paper. And Nick, you've gone with?
Rather more conservative, 30,000.
£30,000 from Nick. That was sold at auction after buyer's premium for £119,000.
Good guess. Very good guess, Dan.
So Dan, you were very
Hang
close.
on. If you take off that buyer's premium. Oh, no. It's pretty close. Yes. Gosh. I'll take that.
Okay, so Matt Clemson said 102, so he was closest. Somebody said 200,000. That's in the right ballpark. Okay, third one. This is an Enigma machine dated from around the start of the Second World War, within a year either way. It's a Swiss K 3-rotor model. And why were the Swiss involved? Well, it was probably a diplomatic gift so that the Germans could keep diplomatic ties with Switzerland, even though they were neutral during the war. It's got original oak box, several spare bulbs, and most of the parts of it are original. So have a think about that. Let me know when you're ready.
Ding. Oh.
Okay, that's all right. That's fine. You might as well show it now, Dan.
£425,000. I think it's a piece of history, so I think it'll be quite valuable.
All right. And Nick, you've gone for?
I've gone for 225,000.
£25,000. That was sold at auction for £50,000.
Oh.
What cretins! It's worth more than that.
It's quite a rare one because, like I say, it's not a typical one, but there are quite a few of them around. I mean, Jeremy Paxman has one, doesn't he?
Oh, that knocks 400,000 right off that value. Okay.
Yeah, there's a huge range of values: 170, 165,000, 68, 300 to 45, 145. Yeah,
So lots of people going high.
A lot of people we're agreeing with you that it was a bit on the high side.
Do I get a point for that? Or does no one get a point for that?
Yeah, Nick was closest.
Yep.
Both over, so Nick gets it. Cool.
Oh yeah, well, I take the higher bid, which is you, Dan, but you were over.
Oh yes.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Yep.
yeah, so
So it automatically goes to Nick, whether he was over or not.
Yeah, because it's like sealed bids, but effectively it's prices, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but Nick was effectively closest. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Would you like a drink? It's a bottle of Macallan 1926 whiskey, and what they did was in 1926 they distilled this whiskey. There's then put in a barrel for 60 years. And then in 1986, they took it out again, put the whiskey in bottles, and put the bottles in the presentation case, and it's remained untouched since then. This particular label is by the artist Sir Peter Blake, who you may know or have heard of, and it's one of only 12 similar bottles from that particular edition. So have a think about that. No one's played a joker yet. Just reminding you of that. If you want to retcon any of your bids, you have the ability to scrap it and start again.
Did they mean to age it for 60 years? Did they just forget about it? Oh, look, found a barrel.
Well, I don't know. Dan, you've gone with?
£1,000.
£1,000. Okay. And Nick?
Thought about that, but I went for 14,000 in the end.
£14,000. Okay, so Nick, you've...
Hang on. Joker.
Okay. Dan's played his Joker, so we are now scrapping those bids. Please bid again. So now, Nick, you have the opportunity, if you want to change your bid in light of the fact that Dan is likely to change his bid, and I'm leaving the tactics about that entirely up to you. So some interesting bids, but they're all kind of around the same value on.
No, actually, I'm going to change it again.
On YouTube, that's fine. You take your time.
Tactics.
We're doing fine. Okay, Dan, your revised bid is
mine to £27,000.
£27,000. Okay, Nick.
I started at 14, and I went down to 8, and then ended up going back up to 14 again.
So you didn't change it. Okay.
Fine. All right. No. So Dan is now closer in terms of like higher up. I mean, so I'm going to take your bid. I can tell you that the correct answer is £615,000.
Yeah, blimey!
Wow. Crikey.
One of the most expensive bottles of whiskey ever sold.
I initially thought this is going to be in the hundreds of thousands, and then Nick went really low. So what I thought Nick was going to do is he was going to go big on this one. So I went for 1,000 to be under Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad
Mhm.
I went up. Anyway, still.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 2-2 after 4 questions. quite some reaction on the chat with that one.
Quite pricey.
Yeah. There are less rare whiskies than that. You don't have to pay 615,000.
Are they adding
for-
Tango and Foxtrot to Whiskey Tango and Foxtrot?
yeah, pretty much.
Mm.
Okay. So I have for you now a 1961 Aston Martin. It's a DB4 GT lightweight model. There were 9 cars completed to this specification that rolled out of the factory doors. This particular one was raced by Phil Schlag, who was a racing driver in the 60s and I think 70s. Other than him, there was 2 other owners. Condition is okay for a car of its age, and the interior is original. So what am I offered for this 60-year-old used car?
Okay.
All right.
I've got a
Off you go.
feeling I'm going to regret this.
Mm-hmm.
£900,000.
900. I don't know if I could fit.
900,000.
I don't know if I could fit all those numbers on the screen. Right, Nick, you've gone with
870,000.
Oh my word. Well, now. I can tell you that this was sold for £2.367 million.
Bollocks.
So Dan takes that one. Yep. It's because there's only 9 of this particular type that because the DB4 was quite a heavy car. The fact that this was one of the rarer lightweight cars makes it super valuable. I mean, even if it wasn't this particular model, it'd still be over $1 million, I very much suspect. Okay, there we are. I'm now going to offer you £2. This is a genuine £2 note that was issued by the Bank of England on the 21st of July, 1798. It has been repaired. There's sort of a bit of a join at the back, which you can sort of see the 2 halves perhaps there. Otherwise, for a note of its age, it is in what dealers would call a good fine condition. Somewhat tattered at the corners, a bit folded, a bit crinkled, but otherwise a pretty decent example of the type. Basically, chat has no idea on this one. Absolutely no idea. So let's see if you have any closer idea. Right, Stan.
I said £200,000.
Okay. And Nick?
I went for 12,000.
£12,000.
I'm not
Okay.
joking.
All right, fine. So this was sold at auction for £5,000. Which seems something of a bargain to me, but you know.
Well, you're paying £5,000 for £2. I mean, it's not that good, really.
Yeah, you can't argue with logic like that. Okay, next one.
What would £2 from 1798 be worth in today's money?
I'm not opening another web browser for that.
Someone in the chat can let us know.
Yeah, Freddie Mercury's trousers.
Oh.
These were made in 1986. They are made of white cotton with a red and gold coloured piping down the side. They were worn on the European leg of Queen's Magic Tour, which was their last tour with Mercury, as he became ill shortly afterwards. What am I offered for a pair of trousers?
You say they were worn on his European leg.
Yeah, the other leg was the American leg. Yeah, yeah. The European leg was the left one. Right, Dan, off you go.
I'll offer you £35,000.
Will you now? Well, thank you for that. And Nick, what will you offer
I'll go
me?
60,000.
£60,000.
You gonna joker, Nick?
No.
So this was sold for £20,000.
Bollocks.
Ooh.
So that one goes to Dan. This one is called Girl with Balloon. It's by the artist Banksy. It was made in 2004 and it is dated by the artist as 2004. It is a screen print. It's numbered 409 out of a total edition of 600. And it is 70 centimeters high by 50 centimeters wide. So this is matchable for Dan. If he gets this one right, he wins this one. You've gone for
Grand.
£1,000. And Nick?
I'm for 3,000.
£3,000.
No.
So
Come on, 2,000. Come on.
your range is pretty thin. I have to be honest, Dan.
Pretty happy. I'll stick with that. I'm pretty happy with that.
Use your joker, Nick. Use it.
No, I'm fine.
The answer is £88,000. So even though it was 600 of them, it was still worth a fair bit of dosh. Right, wow. 4-all again. We come to a mini match ball spieler. This is a stainless steel Rolex. The model is a Cosmograph Daytona, and it was made around 1980. This one was gifted from the Sultan of Oman. Just below the Rolex logo, you'll see a kind of a crisscross dagger symbol. That's called a khanjar, and that's the symbol of Oman. It's a sort of set of Omani knives or daggers, and that's been printed on the dial in black, and it comes in its original box. Okay.
I'm still thinking. Hang on.
Yep, take your time. This is obviously vital for your chances. Big points on offer for this particular game. This is game 11, so that would get you to 26 points, so get you back to within one game of Dan. So Dan, you have gone for
£1,000 with 400 at the front. £401,000.
Yeah, so good double take there. And Nick, you've gone for?
I went for 26,000.
Oh,
Now, the question is, do I think Dan is overbid? And I think he has, so I'm going to leave it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, all right. So that's your decision.
Yes.
You could have just gone for. Well, yeah, I suppose Dan could then also change his decision, couldn't he? So yeah, that doesn't. Forget I said that. I don't know my own game. This was sold at auction for £375,000.
Yes! I was unlucky because you're in the right ballpark. So,
very close.
You know,
that was agonising. Sort of
wasn't it though?
about 10% less than 10% off.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, unbelievable!
Oh, such a pity.
You
I did
couldn't
too
have
much
said that.
buyer's premium. Well done, Nick. Well done. Well done for
Well,
not using the joker.
you were much closer than I. When the difference is so big, you have to make a decision. Either have they overbid? If they have, you think they have, and you might as well let them run with it. So that's what I did, and it worked out. Because I was
Well done, yeah.
well under. So
Yes,
Yeah.
your figure was much less sensible than mine, but you get the
Well.
points.
to watch.
Gotta hand it to you. It's about time you got some points.
Thank you.
Very good. Nice. You've got
Nick
it all
being
as
the
your
patient
system
father
now.
figure there. No, not
Okay.
really.
Okay.
I probably got second one somewhere.
Does that mean we're guaranteed game 13? I think it
Yes,
does.
we are. Yes, we are.
All right. So I think this one is a buzzer game. I think. So Dan, if you can get your buzzer ready, that would be great. Number 12 is this one.
Oh,
This is called Ogen Binder oder Kassieren.
oh wow. Okay, that's blindfold.
You'll be given. No, that's I've
Oh, okay.
right. I've completely
Right.
missed it. I really have messed up the German. Okay.
No, I haven't. I'm guessing it's. I'm guessing it's about eye is blind. I think, isn't it?
No. This is meant to look. Say
Okay.
you'll be given a category such as members of the UK Parliament, and a series of possible answers will appear. Buzz in when you see an answer that does not fit the given category.
Okay.
A timer bar will be displayed per answer. Correct buzz is 1 point. An incorrect buzz is 1 point to the opponent. And we're playing first to 6 on this particular game. So let's just test the buzzers. Nick, that's you, and your dot's coming up. Great. And Dan.
Oh yeah, I've got to press the button, not my name.
And you're coming up. That's marvelous. All right. So because this is all new to us, this is how it's going to work. So UK Game Show is the name of the category. So you buzz in when you see one that does not match.
Oh, who lies? Yeah, okay, get it.
Yeah, who lies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the first one is question of sport.
Going for the 2-word spelling of game show there on notice, which I agree with. I would like to point out.
A question of TV.
Oh.
I'll just use one word to annoy people, really.
A question of genius.
This is a good question.
Oh, my mouse is wrong. A question of sex. A question of time. And Nick is buzzed. So when you buzz, if you well, I think I was probably going for a question time joke there. I imagine.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
So yeah, when you buzz in, we just need to hear you just sort of go, yeah, a question of time's wrong or something like that, just to assume,
Sure.
just to make sure that there's no lag issues or anything like that, which
Sure.
I'm sure there isn't, but just to make sure. Obviously, it's a little bit risky when you buzz in at the end of the timer bar. So yeah, just try and time your buzz as well. But it should all work. Okay, so all clear?
Yep.
Okay, jolly good. So first category is I am the capital city of my country. And here we go. Istanbul. Valletta. Rio de Janeiro. Nick.
It's Brasilia, isn't it?
Yep, that's correct. Yep. And also you missed that Ankara is the capital of Turkey, not Istanbul.
Wow, I didn't think you'd be cruel on the first one.
Ah, you didn't think that. So that is 1, 2, Nick. Okay. Second one. I am an Ed Sheeran song.
Roll them out.
And we know how hot you are on pop music. Thinking out loud. The shape of you. Perfect. Lego house. The 18. Photograph. Someone you loved. Dan.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I think someone you loved is someone else. Gonna find out now.
Yeah. Well, you are. Well, I will tell you that all the others were okay.
Mhm.
And that one is by Lewis Capaldi.
There you
Oh,
go.
well done. Well done.
So that was a perfect buzz.
Excellent.
Well done. 1-1. Next one. I am a UK government cabinet minister. Here we go.
Here we go.
Dominic Raab.
Good reference.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't deliberate. Rishi Sunak. Ian Duncan Smith. Priti Patel. Michael Gove. Lord Falconer. Liz Truss. Nick.
Yeah, I think Liz Truss is in the UK government. I might be
She is a member of the Labour Party.
wrong. That's what I was. Yeah.
Lord Falconer is Labour, and Ian Duncan Smith is formerly working pensions, but he's no longer in the cabinet.
I almost buzzed for Ian Duncan Smith, but I thought,
Yeah.
I'll let it go and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yep, well,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
game. Next one. I contain carbon atoms. Buzz is cleared, and here we go. Charcoal. Dry ice. Graphite. Diamond. Ammonia. Dan.
Yes, that's nitrogen and hydrogen. Don't think there's any carbon.
That is absolutely right. Very well done. So that's a point to you on that one. Okay, next one. I am an English Premier League football team. Manchester United. Liverpool. Tottenham Hotspur.
I'm waiting for Miami or something to come up. I know they're not in it.
Leicester City.
Mm-hmm. Buzz in, Nick. Go on. Buzz.
Everton.
What?
Go to buzz.
Do you like?
Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Yeah, no way.
I think they
Oh.
went down. I think they went down last year.
No.
They are in the Premier League.
Yeah.
Right?
I feel like I follow a lot of people who like Wolves on Twitter. I assume they went down. I don't know why. I don't.
Yep, I'm afraid they still on their website. Yeah, as of yeah, I know it's all frozen and everything, but they are still still technically in the Premier League.
Fair enough.
Okay, I am a square number.
Oh God.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 100 billion. 218 596 228.
100 billion wasn't. I'm really annoyed now.
2184484. 21602. 2208. 1397. 727.
I buzzed
Sorry,
in for the previous one.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry.
The previous one.
Yeah, 1397.
Yeah, I'm going for
Why-
no.
why
I
do
don't
you
think
say-
any prime number can end in a 7.
Yeah, that is correct. So you were absolutely right
So
on that.
727
Well
would also obey the rule.
done. Yeah, in fact, apart from the first one, they're all wrong. Yeah, you worked
Fair
out that 100 billion it's not the right number of zeros.
I was trying to count the number of zeros and the timer bar went before I got a chance to buzz.
Anything ending in a 3, is it a 2, a 3, a 7, and an 8, is it? Something like that cannot be a square number. So, in fact, all of them were going to be wrong, no matter how far down you went. Okay. Next one. I am a film directed by Steven Spielberg. Jurassic Park. E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Saving Private Ryan. Jaws. Empire of the Sun. Catch Me If You Can. Nick.
I don't mean Catch Me If You Can, was it?
I think you're probably right.
I'm afraid it was.
Oh.
In fact, all of those were, and none of the false ones had come up yet.
Wow.
So you were too early.
Oh well.
So I'm afraid that's a point to Dan. So he's one away from winning this particular game. Next category is I am a breed of dog. Here we go. Kerry Blue. Lhasa Apso.
I'm going for Kerry Blue, and I think it was a cat.
Okay. I'm afraid Kerry Blue is a dog. It's a terrier.
Hooray!
Darn. Oh, you
So-
needed the point.
Thank you.
But you had the right idea. Egyptian Mao was going to be a cat. Devon Rex was
Yeah.
going to be a cat. Abyssinian was going to be a cat. So
Right.
You got the joke, just not the right time.
Story of my life.
Okay. Buzzer's cleared. Here we go. I'm a character in the works of Shakespeare. And it's not Kerry Blue, so let me change the page. Okay, here we go. Hamlet. Lady Macbeth. Henry VI. Brutus. Eustacia. Leopold. Viola. Petruchio. Hester.
Ah,
No. You've got to be
Speed.
careful.
Nick.
Speed, really? I don't think Speed's one. I hope it isn't.
Well, you missed Eustacia and Leopold and Hester. I think I was going for Leopold Bloom and Hester Lind on those ones.
Okay.
Speed is in Two Gentlemen of Verona, so that's wrong answer. And so that means Dan gets the points, and he picks up the 12 points for that game. So the other ones were going to be Rosalind, which is As You Like It. Then there was
She's a
Rabbit.
nightmare.
Because I almost buzzed in for Hester as well, but didn't, and that's why I lost.
Yeah, Rabbit is wrong. Eucerian is Catch-22. Imogen is correct. That's in Cymbeline. Hercule was Hercule Poirot, and Sherlock was Sherlock Holmes. And that's wrong.
I would have buzzed on Sherlock.
But obviously Shylock. That would have been a different thing.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, but maybe I didn't choose to go there. And shame we didn't get to the next question because that was a nightmare. But there we go. There we are. So looking at the overall scoreboard, we have Nick on 26, Dan on 52. So this is Matchball Spieler. And like I said, my German's all messed up. So let's just see what this game actually is.
In Germany
so-
right now, it's 20 past midnight.
Okay, so this one is actually called. This one is called Quinto.
Right.
And there's a lot going on here, so just bear with me.
Okay. Good.
So what happens in this game is, so these top three lines and the bottom three lines, those are your scoring areas, okay? The ones next to your name, you don't need to worry about those because those are ones I'm going to use to keep score.
Okay.
All right?
Okay, right, fine, yeah.
Okay, so you're going to enter some numbers into the red, yellow, and blue lines. Don't worry about the other one.
Okay.
So the way this works is you have to enter numbers in a strict ascending numerical order. So, for example, you could have 1 there, 3 there, 6 there, 7 there, that kind of thing. So you cannot have repeats. So you can't have 1, 3, 3, 3, 6, 7. Once you've used a number in that row, you've used it. Okay, you are allowed to leave a gap like this, and that's fine because that means you could put an 8 in between. But if you were to do something like this and put a 10 here, then it means that the space in between the 9 and the 10 could never be filled because there's no such number as rolling a 9.5 on some dice. Okay, because that's what's going to happen. In addition, you may not repeat numbers in the columns. So you could not have a 6 there in the yellow because that is not allowed. But you could put it somewhere else. Okay, as long as it doesn't. So the numbers have to be unique, a bit like a Sudoku. They have to be unique in the rows, and they also have to be in the columns. Every time you place a number correctly, so let's say you put a number 3 here, and that's perfectly valid, you get a point. And every time you fill up a number, you keep accumulating points. If you are able to, let's see if I can just do this very quickly. If you're able to fill an entire row with a valid sequence of numbers like this, then instead of getting 9 points for that row, you get the last number. So this yellow one would now be worth 16 points because it's the last number in that row. In addition, you would notice that there are 3 columns. Sorry, there are 5 columns that contain 3 circles high. So there is the third one, the fourth one, the 7th, 8th, and 9th. Is it something like that?
8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Yeah, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course, they've got numbers there. I knew to put them there for a reason. If you fill those validly, so that they do not have any repeating numbers. So let's say I did that. You get the bonus equal to the discolored circle. So in this case, 13 points would go down here to be your bonus for that column.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right. All clear so far?
Yep.
Right. The only other thing I need to tell you is where do these numbers come from? They come by rolling dice. So on your turn, you can choose to roll 1, 2, or all 3 of those dice. And so in this case, you've rolled an 8. So that means you have to put an 8 somewhere in your diagram.
Okay.
If you don't like the first roll, you can roll again, but you can't change your mind about the dice you roll. You just have to roll the same ones. And so I've rolled those 3 again, and this time I've got a 13. So now you have to put in a 13 in your frame.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, and that's so you can reject the first one, but if you reject the first one, you must do the second one.
Take the second one. Yep.
Yep. If you want to, you can tell me I only want a red and say a red and a yellow. So that if you want a lower number, you could just choose fewer dice if you want. If you want, you could just say I just want a blue, or I just want a red. But the problem with that is that 5 must go in the red row. Or if you roll something like this,
Okay. Yeah.
that 11 must go in either the red or the yellow row. You can't put that 11 in blue.
Yeah.
Got it?
Got you. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Now, one final rule. When you enter 11 into your frame, which you must do, the other person has the option of using your roll for their grid as well. But they must follow the same rules in terms of it has to be filled in yellow or red. But their role, sorry, not their role, their play is optional. It is not compulsory.
Okay.
If you roll a number and then you junk that roll, and the second roll you cannot be placed anywhere valid, you incur 5 minus points. If you fill up all 4 minus points, that's the end of the game.
Okay.
If you fill 2 entire rows, that is also the end of the game.
Okay.
Yep.
You don't have to fill them strictly left to right, but they must be ascending in that. So you can leave gaps and then fill them in later.
Yes, that's correct. You can come back later and fill them in later. Yep.
Yep.
That's absolutely fine. It's as long as it's valid at the time you enter it.
Yep.
Then that's fine. So to enter numbers, in this case, you would say something to me like, I want that as red position 9. So I would put a number 11 in red position 9, like that. That's how you enter numbers. All clear?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fine.
And is it each turn that you get? So someone rolls it, and then is it each turn that you get that sort of? Oh yes, I'd also like to do this. Is that entirely?
No,
optional
it's only when you've settled on the one you want. So if you don't want the first one, Nick doesn't get
oh
it
yes,
either.
yeah. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But when all the dice have been rolled and you've entered yours, then your opponent can add it to their grid as well if they want.
Yep.
Okay.
But if they don't want to, they do not have to.
No.
But if you roll, you have to.
Yep.
All clear?
Yep.
Yeah. Fine.
Okay, jolly good. So this is for the entire can of beans, whatever it is, hill of beans. Okay, Nick, it's chosen you. So off you go. Do you want to go
I'll
first
roll
or second?
3, please. I'll go first one.
First, you're going to roll 3. Okay, here they come.
Please.
You have 13. Oh, so sorry. Let me just reset the board.
I've got a bit of bit of an advantage.
Okay, 13. Do you want it or dunk it?
Yeah, I'll stick it in red 8.
So 13. Sorry, I've changed it. But
No,
so
sorry,
red,
I've changed my mind. Can you put it in yellow 9?
yellow. So that was a 13 in yellow 9.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's your turnover. Dan, do you want it?
No, no. I would like to just roll a blue.
Okay. You've got a 4.
No, reroll.
Okay. So you must enter a 1
I'll put it in number 1.
in blue.
As will Nick. Yeah.
I'll do likewise.
Sorry, what's the matter?
I'll do that as well.
Okay. So you're going to do what?
Blue 1.
Okay. Very well. You have a single 1.
Oh no, I'm doing. I'm putting the blue one in the first column.
Oh,
I'm
beg your
taking
pardon.
Dan's role.
Yep. Sorry, beg your pardon. Sorry. What do you want to do?
Yeah. All three again.
All three.
Yeah.
You've got 9.
Roll again. All of them.
Mm-hmm. And that's a 9 again.
Okay. Let's go for.
Just add your points in.
Yellow 6.
Yellow 6. You're going to put a 9 in there. Okay. And Dan, do you want that?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm going to keep all my options open.
Fine.
All 3, please. Hmm. 10. Okay. Reroll, please.
Okay. 10.
Great. Glad I did that. Let's put it in. Yellow 8, please.
Yellow 8 for Dan, and that's
And I'll do likewise. That's all right.
Ooh.
exactly the same position.
Yeah.
Yep.
You little copycat.
I'm just being ultra careful with
Yes.
mouse presses. So
of course.
excuse me if I'm a little slow. Okay, Nick,
All 3.
all 3.
And again.
Okay. You've got 7.
Yellow 5.
Yellow 5. Okay, is 7. And Dan?
Blue 6.
Blue 6. You're going to put a 7 there. Okay.
Yes.
So just to sort of keep us up to date on the scoring. So Dan, you've got 3 points because you've placed 3 numbers. Nick, you have 5 points. Okay. Dan, your
Let's go with all 3.
okay. I don't know, Scott, if you're able to follow along with the scores and add up the rows as we enter the game.
Reroll, please.
Yep. So Dan's on 3, Nick's on 5. So you have to use an 8 somewhere.
Yellow 6, please.
So okay. Just making sure I get the right place. That's 8 for you. And Nick, do you want to use that?
Yeah, I'll put it on blue 6.
Okay. 8 there. Okay, so point for Dan, point for Nick. Okay, Nick.
All 3, please.
All 3. It's 12.
Mm-hmm. And again.
This time you've got 5.
Not getting any high numbers, are we?
Okay, I'll have that in yellow 3, please.
Yellow 3. You're going to put the 5. Okay. And Dan, do you want to use it?
Yes, please. Blue 4.
Blue 4 gets you a 5. 5, so that's a point to you and a point to Nick, I think. So I think that I'm up to date. Right, Dan, your turn.
Just the blue.
Just the blue. And 2.
I will use that in. But then Nick's just going to do the same. Yeah, put it in blue 2.
Blue 2. Okay.
I'll do likewise.
Yeah.
And blue 2 for you. Okay. Nick.
All 3, please.
All 3. You have got 14.
I'll have that in yellow 10, please.
Yellow 10. Goes there. And Dan?
Also yellow 10, please.
Also yellow 10. Okay. There's a 14 there, and there's a pointy for that. All right, Dan, your turn.
Let's yellow and red, please.
Yellow and red gets you 9.
Reroll.
Okay, so it must be the same 2 dice. You've got 6 this time.
May I have that in red 5, please?
Red 5 gets a 6 put in there. Okay.
And can I take that for yellow 4, please?
Yeah.
Yellow 4. You get a 6. So 1 for that, 1 for that. Okay, Nick, your turn.
All 3, please.
All 3. You got 11.
And again.
This time you have 14.
Red 11, please.
Red 11 gets 14. And Dan.
I'll pass on that one.
Okay,
I think things are going to get tighter later in the game.
That's entirely your prerogative because it's not your role. Okay, so Dan.
Just. I'm starting to look at your board now and try and work out what I'm doing. Okay.
Just play your own game, Dan.
All 3. It's not got as many points as your game. All 3, please.
11.
And reroll.
It's still 11, I'm afraid.
Great, good. Well, I'll put that in yellow 9.
Okay. I'm amazed I haven't made a mistake yet. And Nick.
I'll put that in red 9.
Red 9. So you get an 11 in there and an extra point. So it's Nick on 12 points, Dan on 9. Right, Nick, your turn to roll.
All 3, please.
It's 10.
And again.
9.
Can I have that in red 8, please?
Thought you might. That gets 9. And Dan.
Blue 7.
Blue 7 gets 9. Just checking I'm getting this right. Blue 7 is 9 for you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Your turn.
All. No. Let's go yellow and red, please.
11.
Ooh, okay. Yes, I'll take that. And I'll put it in red 9, please.
You can't.
Can I not? Oh, because because same column. Okay, yep. 11. I want that to go in red 8 then, please.
Red 8. Okay. 11. Okay, Nick, do you want it?
No, I can't take it. I think anyway. So
No, you can't take it.
No, you can't.
So
Okay. All right.
all 3, please.
All 3. You've got 11.
And again.
You've got 14.
Urgh! Okay, right. I'll have that in blue 10. No, I
You
can't do
can't.
that. Blue 9.
If you, by the way, you're not forced to put it in if there is a space for it. If you want to take the -5 voluntarily, you can do.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I'll put it in blue 9.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that in
No,
case you had that query. So that's that. And Dan, do you want that number?
Red 11, please.
Okay, that gets a 14 there. Just wanted to update the scores a bit. That's correct. And Nick is that one. Okay. All right. Who's next? Lost count.
Done.
That was is mine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's go. Red and yellow, please.
Red and yellow is 6.
Reroll, please.
Sure.
Yep.
And you have a 7.
Yellow 5, please.
That seems sensible. And Nick, do you want it?
Yeah, I'll put it in red 5.
You can't.
Oh no, I can't. So you're right. Yeah. No, I shall miss it. I shall not take it.
Yeah, don't be confused about the scoring numbers. Yeah, it's only the
Yeah.
That's just for my benefit. So you could put it in red 7 if you wanted to. I'm just telling you.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah, fine. I just don't want you to be confused. That's all. So you're passing. Yep.
Actually, no, I will put it in red 7.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. Fine. All right. Your turn, Nick.
All 3, please.
Sure.
Mhm.
13.
I'll put that in red 13. Red 10, please.
Red 10 gets 13. And Dan, do you want that one?
I would like to put that in red 10, please.
Okay, 13 goes there. And you get a point for that. Right, your turn.
Just blue, please.
You get a 3.
I'm going to bung that straight in blue 3. Oh, and so's Nick. Ah. Well,
Okay.
I don't care.
Nick? Sorry, ignore that. It was a blue 3. Do you want it?
Yeah. I'm just having a think.
Ooh.
Sure.
Yes. Yes, please.
Where do you want it?
Blue 3. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just telling you that the dice roll was blue 3. And you
I
want
want to put it in blue 3. Yeah.
Yep, just checking. Just
Yeah.
checking.
No, it's fine.
Okay, so I think that's 6 and 5 now. Right, your turn, Nick.
All 3, please.
Sure.
Yeah.
7.
Again.
Yeah. 12.
I should put that in blue 8.
Blue 8 next to the 14. So yeah, that you can do that. So that's a 12. Goes in there. And because you filled these, I should probably put your bonus points in. So this column here, you've got 13 bonus points because that's the discolored
I've not spotted this.
circle. And on this one, you've got 9 bonus points. So you're up to 39. Dan, you haven't got any bonuses yet. Okay.
I would like to put that in red 9.
Okay, red 9. And that is number 12. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get a point for that. I've probably missed something. I think that's on a 6 now. All right, your turn, Dan.
Yellow, please. Just the yellow.
Sure. And
Yep.
you got a 2.
I will take that in yellow. Oh no, re-roll, please.
1.
Okay, well, yellow 2, please.
Okay, seems as good as anywhere.
And I'll also put it yellow too, please.
All right. And Nick, your turn.
All 3.
And that's 10.
I'll put that in blue 7.
Blue 7 that's fine. Yep, you can do that. So another point. Dan.
Grr. That's, and I will put that in red 7.
Yep, you can do that.
I really want to put it in blue 8, but I can't because there's a 10 already there, and I don't want to put it in blue 9 because then I will lose 11 bonus points.
Right, your turn.
Just the yellow, please.
5.
Oh, Nick, will you want this one? Let's. I'll put that in yellow 4,
No was the
please.
answer.
Yeah,
No,
I know. He
no,
can't take it.
you
Oh,
ca- you
I
can't-
can't do that. Oh, re-roll. Oh no, this. Oh, don't backfire. Don't backfire.
Please
Not
backfire.
1.
3.
Oh, that's such a pity.
No, that's not gone well. Okay, I could take 5 negative points, but I'm not going to. I'm going to put it in yellow 4.
Uh-huh.
Sheesh, that.
And Nick, do you want it?
No.
You can't, so
Yeah.
there we are. So your roll?
Didn't like that.
All 3, please.
All 3.
Come on, high numbers.
6.
Where are the high numbers?
Okay, well I'll put red 6 in.
There isn't such a thing as red 6.
No, sorry. Yes, I'm confusing. I'm also going to change that and put it in blue 4.
You can't put it in blue 4 either because of the
Yeah.
6 above.
Oh, sorry. Well, red 5 then.
Red 5 is actually allowed.
Yeah.
So that's a point for that one. Yep.
And I can't take it, so I won't.
Fine. Okay, your turn.
This is gnarly, to use 90s surfing terminology.
I'm quite enjoying this.
I'm not. Yellow and blue, please.
Okay, 9.
Reroll.
4.
Bum.
You
I
can't
can't
put it
take it.
anywhere. No,
Nope.
so that's a -5.
I'll stick it in blue 4, if that's all right.
Yep.
No, it's not.
It's absolutely fine. Okay, Nick, your turn.
All 3, please. High numbers. Come on.
Where
Come
are
on,
the high
Twitter.
numbers?
Come on, YouTube.
Is that high enough for you? 5.
Red 4, please.
Oh! And I can't put it, and that's where I want to put it.
And that
I
gives you
can't.
5 points for that bonus column of 3. Okay, do you want it, Dan?
No.
Fine. Your turn then.
Okay. Oh, this is awful. Yellow and blue, please.
Yellow and blue.
Yeah.
10.
Good. Oh, not good. I've not thought this through. This has gone badly. Reroll.
Okay, yellow and blue.
Come on, double 1 or something that
Okay,
isn't a 5. No,
Right.
can't take
Okay.
it.
can't take it, so that's another -5. Sorry, Dan. Nick, did you want it?
No.
I think you can't take it anyway. Right,
Can't take
what
it.
numbers? What do you want?
All 3, please. High numbers. Come on.
All
Come on,
3.
YouTube. Come on, YouTube.
6.
Let's all cheer. All of them, please. Reroll all of them.
I don't think you can place that anyway. So
No, I can't.
Yep. So here we go. 10, and you can't place
I
that
can't do
either.
it. Yep.
Oh,
So
what a shame. Have -5.
That's -5.
It's all
I
right.
Right.
can't place it, so I won't.
Fine. Your turn.
Hope
Red,
you're enjoying this,
please.
YouTube.
Red. Yeah, we've
Just
still got
red.
62 people watching. Yeah.
It's a subtle game, but I'm quite enjoying it.
1.
Yes, I'll put that in red 3.
Okay.
I'll put it in red 3 as well.
Okay. So that's that, and you get 3 bonus points for that column. Your turn, Nick.
Oh.
Well, all 3 dice, please.
Have
6s,
you put-
come on.
Have you put high
18.
numbers on these dice?
So you
No,
can't.
again, rubbish.
That's 12.
No, rubbish. I'll take the penalty.
So take the penalty, Dan.
Yep, I have no choice.
What is the total?
It's 12. So you,
Oh, I can do something with that.
Good,
I'm going to
good.
do a thing with that. I'm going to put that in blue. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, blue 8.
okay.
Points. Woot, 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 woot.
So you're up to 11.
I get 11 for that column as well.
Oh yes, that's true. Thank you for pointing that out.
That's the reason I did it.
So you're up to.
Can you put an 8 in Nick's blue ring, please?
Well, of course I can.
Well, you know.
Right, Nick, your turn.
all 3, please. Come on, high numbers.
No, it's my turn. Because that was an option for me, that 12, wasn't it? Nick couldn't do it, so he lost 5
Right.
points, so I put that, so it's my go.
Okay.
I would... Isn't that right?
Yep.
Just the red, please.
You don't want to take 17?
Yeah. Sorry, Nick. Sorry.
That's all right. It's all right.
No, but I'm going to put a 4
my fault.
in red 4 points. You can't do anything about it.
Okay.
All 3 again, please.
Okay. Do you want? Yeah, you can't take the 4. 6. So you
Nope.
can't take that. Oh, thank goodness for that. Oh, and it's only 14.
No, can't do it.
Can't do it. So that's a -5.
Either I'm going to put it in blue 9.
Right.
And all of a sudden it's got close.
It has. But bear in mind, anything that you put in, I can put in as well.
Okay, Dan, is you?
What do I do then? If I go high, he goes high. I will do exactly that because I think -5 might tip it. All 3, please.
17.
I have to put that in blue 10.
Okay.
And I will put it in red 12.
Interesting.
Right. Okay. So that's 17.
Oh, yeah. I
There.
see what you mean now. Ooh. I've made a mistake there. Oh,
Yeah.
no. I've made a big mistake there.
Okay.
Okay, no, it's fine. We'll deal with it. All 3, please.
So let me just get. So Nick, you've got. But you've completed your row, your red row, so that now becomes worth 17,
But
Ah!
Dan completed his blue row as well.
Oh, I did.
and so that becomes worth 17 as well. Okay, and I think I'm missing 1 there, and I think we're up to date. Okay, it's a bit complicated the scoring, but we're getting there. Right, whose turn is it?
I've made a bad decision. It's my turn. All 3, please.
All 3. 12.
No.
You have to hit more than 14 here.
Yep.
Yep. And it's only a 13.
Oh no.
That's a
I absolutely
-5.
blew it. Blew it. Absolutely blew it. Oh no. Well done, Dan. Why didn't I put the 17 in the bloody blue column?
Because you would have got 17 also for the column and also for the row.
Yeah. I blew it. I made a stupid decision.
But I think it might not have mattered.
I think it would.
Really,
I think it would as
50,
well,
57, and then I'm not sure how the scoring works.
Nick has got it. Scott's got it on Nick on 40, down on 65. If he's added that up right. So,
I'm working on the addition. Sorry.
well, I make it.
I've lost. It's all right.
Well, if I just discount your 3 and your 17, you add up to 43. That's right. Nick, Scott's got that right. And if I discount one of your 10s, Dan, then you're on 18, 29, 36, 44, 54, 61, 65. Yeah, Scott's right. So, I see what you mean. So the additional 17 points wouldn't have actually made a difference. It would have been 60
that's
plays
right, then.
65.
It's a happy ending, viewers. Oh, what a game!
All right.
Well done, Dan.
Wow, did not see that coming.
Now, chat, we have a decision for you. There are 2 games left.
Yes.
Do you want us to play them? I should leave it up to you. I mean, you've stuck through us for the last 4 hours, so
Thank you
So
very
I'm gonna
much.
we're very. Yeah. Let's everyone have a little break. So if you want to stop watching now, you're very welcome to do so. But we do thank you very much indeed for watching. Should we kind of do a virtual sign off? And then, if people are keen and want to watch what the 14th and 15th one is, which are both pretty fun, I have to say.
Well, there are 2 packages unopened on my desk here.
Yeah,
D and an E.
Yeah, I didn't realise that I'd put 2 of the props at the end, which is a bit sort of budget unsavvy of me. Okay, lots of people saying yes.
Fair enough.
Some people, except some people are saying double or nothing. So, anyway.
Nick got very unlucky there. Very, very unlucky.
I feel very bad for rolling the dice and then realizing it wasn't his turn. But
I did not spot. I wasn't even watching the dice at that point. So I didn't spot whatever it was.
Yeah, no, we're not playing Schlag 4. This is far too much of my time as it is. So
it has been an astronomical effort for you, David. So thank you so much for everything that you have done.
We're very happy. We're happy to pass the mantle on to anybody else who wants to try and do this, but I think I for one am done, and I'm happy to watch the next one from the comfort of my armchair.
Says that now. Give it 6 years. Give it another global pandemic.
I'm sure I'll get the itch in 6 years and think
2026.
Right. So I think what we're going to do, Nick, is we're going to sign off and say thank you to everybody who wants to go to bed at midnight. They can.
Okay.
But and then like as a bonus track, anybody who wants to see us play the next 2 games can do so.
Yep,
So
absolutely fine.
first of all, thank if you all for watching. It's been sort of about 60 people throughout the whole evening, so thank you very much.
That's really good numbers. Yeah.
Really
very
good
good,
numbers.
thank you.
We're delighted with that. And so thank you to Dan and Nick for being such game sports.
Thank you.
We need to say, and everybody in chat needs to say, a massive thank you to Scott, who has not only put in tens of hours of this, but not insignificant investment either. So we all give a
Hashtag Scott rocks. You do. Thank you so much, Scott. Where are you? You're here.
He's listening.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you, Scott. You've been amazing. Thank you so
Greatly
much.
appreciate it.
Really, yeah. Honestly, he's done all the work practically, all the technical work pretty much. So
and the chat's going mad with Scott.
excellent.
Things. Okay.
Good.
Um,
Are we staying on this stream and just continuing on, and then we'll snip this up in post, or
Yeah, no, we're just happy to people. If people want to stay on and watch, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
So
good.
that's it. Okay, and only 5 people have gone to bed, so we are playing on.
Before we play on, there is one person who we also need to thank, and that is Mr. David J. Bodicum himself, the deviser of this ridiculous set of games. Thank you, David. I know you've had ideas for this on and off over the past 6 years, and as you say, all it took was a global pandemic to bring it about. But yes, there's been a not insignificant amount of effort on your part as well. So thank you so much for doing this. It has been mine and Nick's pleasure to play the games, but you're the one who's created it.
I've had the easiest job of everyone here. I just have to turn up and play. Dan sort of set it in motion. David came up with all the games, and Scott sorted out all the tech stuff.
Us on air.
Yeah, not insignificant amount of tech stuff. So all I had to do is say, "Hey, come and watch this," and to play the games and lose the stupid dice game.
I lost at a toaster game. I'm more than happy to be redeemed.
but we're only here because of the 10-year plus that you put into Bother's Bar to build up a community.
True. It's actually
anyway.
close to almost 20 coming up to in a couple of years' time. So
it's a great game,
isn't it?
It is. It really is. And thank you very much to everyone watching, because without you, we wouldn't be doing this.
Right.
Yeah, we actually got much higher viewers this time than the last two did. So thank you very much for watching us.
Okay.
All right,
here we go.
Post-game.
So the German of this is all mixed up. So that was the thing for the old one. Right. You need to open envelope D and grab the bowl that I warned you that you might need.
My bed is such a mess right now. Let me find envelope D. There it is.
I have 2 cereal bowls in here, one of which has cereal in, or has had cereal in, so I've got to not use that one. Open envelope. Oh my goodness. Okay.
So you will hear some general knowledge questions. Do you want to just tell everybody what you've been given?
Oh wow! It's like alphabet soup. You have wooden letters.
Yes. Now, you know that blindfold you had earlier?
No.
You think you could try and reach that for me?
Yep, give me a minute.
Who said game 14 was a good idea?
So these questions are going to be long and rambling in the style of Blamirin Oda de Cassirin. The questions have a... I'm just going to wait till they're back on cans. Okay. Because otherwise they won't be heard by marvellous tones.
I can hear you.
Yeah, back on cans. Okay.
Yep.
The questions have a one-word answer. You have to feel for the first letter of the answer.
Okay.
You will be blindfolded while doing this, obviously, and if you can grab the correct letter out of the bowl, you get a point. If you're wrong, or you don't have any letters, or you've got more than one letter, you can point to your opponent. That's all very unlikely, but just saying that for
M and W is similar.
Sake of argument. And it's the first to 4 wins on this particular game. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So if that's all I have on the rules, if you can go to the other. That's or even the other one doesn't matter. But yeah, that's fine. Okay. Or you could even do the side by side if you want, Scott. I think on this one because we know the scores are kind of over. Yeah, I think that's good.
Oh, poor Nick.
Okay, so there are some specific rules. The 26 letters must start in the bowl.
Mm-hmm.
You may start feeling for the letters as soon as I start the question. You can place the letters wherever you'd like. And to buzz in, you raise both hands in the air, sort of a bit like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit, with your single chosen letter hidden in either fist.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So so Nick, if you could just rehearse what the pose that you think it is to buzz in. So like that, yeah, or even a bit further down, just by your head is fine. That's it, and then you make that's it like that, and then if you make sure that one of those fists contains the correct letter. That's right. And the letters must be put back into the bowl as a random jumble at the start of every question. Obviously, you can't peek, but you can do to accept a reset between questions.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
So that's that. Right, here we go with the first one. So blindfolds on, letters in bold, and you can start as soon as I start reading. This is a standard unit of measurement. Different versions of this are used by apothecaries and precious metal dealers. In 2018, it was redefined in terms of Planck's constant. In the 18th century, it was represented as a solid cylinder of platinum. This was made by a bar from platinum, replaced by a bar made from platinum and iridium. Right, so Dan's buzzed in. Okay, you should, if you could vaguely hold to the camera, what letter you think it is?
I think it's K.
Okay, K for
Kilo.
yeah.
Kilogram.
You didn't have to answer that. It is correct. So that's a point
I
to
was
you.
looking for
Well
K for
done.
carrot, so
Ah.
we'll go for
Except that that's usually spelled with a C. I mean, it can be with a K, but you were looking for the right letter, but the wrong answer. Well, that's part of the game. All right, all ready to reset, and
Yep.
here we go with question 2. This is a historic county of England. It is also a type of cow's milk cheese. It was a commercial powerhouse during the Industrial Revolution. By the 1830s, most of the world's cotton was made here. The Battle of Preston took place in this county in 1648. Other districts here include Burnley, Files, and the Ribble Valley. Wallace and Gromit live here. It is one of the royal houses in the War of the Roses. They have a cricketing rivalry with Yorkshire.
If it is the
Yeah,
last
they
one I
do.
pick up, I'm not going to be happy.
Which county
Ta-da!
is there? Okay.
Sorry, Nick.
All right. So show the camera, please, Dan.
I've got an L, which will be that way around for camera.
Okay. Yeah, that's an L. And Nick, I'm afraid you've not got that one. You can have a look. Well, we didn't see
That's
where you
what I
were, but all right. So that's 2-0 to Dan.
That was we both. You knew that was L, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right. So blindfolds on. Please give them a mix-up. Thank you. And the next one is this. This is a comic strip set in a fictional coastal village in northwest Armorica. By coincidence, Coronavirus was the name of a minor character. Every comic strip is set in the year 50 BC. I was deliberately written for the markets of 2 bordering countries.
Come on, where are you?
I was created by 2 Frenchmen and first published in 1959. My name sounds very close to the name for a star symbol in printing.
Yeah.
Okay, and hold it up to the camera, please. And that's an A for
Asterisk. Asterix.
Asterix, the goal, indeed. Correct.
Might be sure win.
Good.
Yep.
So it's Nick is on 1, Dan's on 2, I think. And the bowls go back.
Got 1 second.
Yeah.
That's my stream frozen. No, good.
I think it's just on Scott's side, but he's sorting it out. Yeah. Okay. No, we're all good, I think. All right. Blindfolds on. Quick mix. And here we go with the next question. This is a mammal that is responsible for 500 deaths a year. Weighing around 3 tons, it is the 3rd largest land mammal on Earth. It eats around 40 kilograms of vegetation, which it does so each night. The large teeth for which it's famous are surprisingly sharp. And Dan is buzzed in.
My mammal does not have sharp teeth. I don't think.
Okay, what do you think it is?
I've gone for H for hippo.
And when I say surprisingly sharp, it's because you don't think of hippos having sharp teeth, but
No.
they do.
Oh.
Yep.
It's the first letter I managed to find.
I was
Bizarre
going for
enough.
Y for yak, actually.
Ah.
Okay. Blindfold on, quick mix. Next one, here we go. This is a toy that first appeared in the US in 1929. Gentry Stein is the current world champion in the open category. It has been used in major promotions and was made cool by Coca-Cola in the 1970s. It is thought that it was developed from a type of Filipino hunting weapon.
Where are you?
It is the name of a famous cellist. The axle can be movable or fixed.
Come on.
Tricks you can do with me include rock the baby and around the world.
Some people the last bloody thing I'll pick up, isn't it? Ooh,
It consists of a spool and a piece of string. What is this toy with a 4-letter name?
I know what it is.
We all know what it is. But can you buzz in with it?
You know I got it, Nick.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, show the camera. Dad, it literally is the last one.
Oh, bloody hell.
And you know what the other one is? It's a you had yo. The chances of that are astronomically small. God.
What's great is that we can see the letters that are left over, and when you're down to 5 or 6, we can both clearly see the Y that you can't. And
Well, that was kind of the idea of the game.
Oh,
is it?
dear.
Yeah. Can you move your bowl just a tiny bit to the left? Your left. Nick, sorry. Yeah, and a bit more, if you don't mind. If that's all right,
Yeah,
just for
fine.
camera. That's fine.
No,
Yeah,
that's fine.
that's great. Okay, the next one, little mix.
Last one in the bowl.
Yeah, so it's Dan 3, Nick 2, I think is the score.
Yep.
Here we go. I am a musician born in Wallsend in 1958. I grew up in Newcastle and qualified as a teacher. I am well known for being an advocate of world music. I have married twice, first to Frances Tamelty and currently to Trudy Styler.
Yeah.
I received my famous nickname due to a stripy top that I was wearing at the time. I was the principal songwriter, lead singer, and bassist for
Yep.
the Police.
I
And
hope
you have
that's
got,
an S.
and that is an S, and you think it is?
Sting.
Yeah.
Yep, that is correct. So it's 3-3, so this is the decider.
Oh, imagine if it's meant anything.
It does. It's your pride, Nick. Pride.
It's true.
Okay, here's the next one. Well, the last one probably will be. This is a sport played between two teams. It is played on an 18 by 9 meter court. A specialist defender called a libero wears a different coloured uniform. Mikasa manufactures my 65 centimeter diameter. Yes, Dan?
I got a V.
V for
Volleyball.
is right. So you would have
Oh, well done.
won that one.
Ooh.
Well done. Okay, so
Oh,
I feel a little bit better about going wrong with Nick's roll of the dice in the other bit of the game.
That's all right.
Well, I'm not Catholic, but I do have guilt trips. Okay, and you can stay on that stream, I think, because we're going to do number 15, and you can
Game
open
15.
envelope. You might as well keep it on that, yeah. While you open envelope E for the last game.
Surprised you left the prop ones to the end, actually.
Well, I definitely wanted to do the V-looked game because that's a lot of question writing.
Yeah.
Well,
hello. Oh, hello.
Yeah, try and be careful as you open it. There's some small bits in this one.
Oh dear.
Oh my! What on earth?
Okay, now, Scott, if you can just put up a question screen as part of the... That's wonderful. That's exactly what we need. If you can assemble it in that order, from left to right as you see it. So you've got a set of 3 cups close together on the left. And then a set of 2 cups that have a larger spacer on the right. And then a bridge in between those. Just give you... So anybody know what this involves? I think the chat is quite confused what this is going to involve.
Good, because I too am confused. Okay, I believe I have set that up correctly.
Yeah, now you must make sure that the end with the longer legs, the bridge, is on the right-hand side.
Aha, that explains why it's...
The end with the longer legs is on the right. Yes, it is.
So it's going up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So you want to be at kind of an oblique angle for this one. So like looking down from like along your desk, Dan, if you possibly can.
Right. Okay.
So if you can track it to the left, that's it. A bit like and point it down. And Nick, if you could sort of copy what Dan's done as much as you can. I know space is a premium, but
Okay.
Getting there.
Yep. No worries. We can wait.
I mean, how's
that? Well, it's not brilliant, but
does it need to be all in shot, presumably?
Yeah, if possible. Well, maybe top down a little bit would be the best then, or something like 45-degree angle down. Yeah, that's the best you can do. That's the best you can do.
Like that.
Okay, right. I'm going to take the instructions off in a minute anyway, so we'll see a much clearer shot of this in a moment. Okay, so the rules are you have to blow the ping pong ball along the track so that it lands in the rightmost cup.
Okay.
Each blue cup counts as a checkpoint. So as soon as you've gone from the first blue cup to the second blue cup, then effectively the first blue cup will never be used again. You can always restart in the second blue cup. So if the ball falls off, you can put it back inside the last blue cup that you successfully reached. So if you like, think of these as like a set of stepping stones, blue stepping stones. As soon as you reach a stepping stone, then that's like a checkpoint, and you can always restart from that checkpoint. Okay?
Yep.
So if it falls off the bridge, you have to put it back in the third blue cup because that is the checkpoint that you reached at that time. Do you understand that?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. The first person across wins the game.
Christ.
Okay. So you can put it on a maximum shot for the 2 cameras, Scott, whenever you want to. And that's wonderful. Okay, so ball in the left-hand side. Now, I would suggest for both of you, if you turn it around 180 degrees and blow
Towards
from
the camera.
blow from the right to the left, it won't affect your technique because you can crane your. If you could twist it a bit more towards the camera, yeah, like that. That's good. That's good thing. Okay, and if you could, yeah, what happened to you, Dan? You've put it too far towards the camera. If you could drag it more to the away,
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's fine. As long as we can see the end point, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. All clear what you're doing.
Yeah.
So the ball can fall off as many times as you like. You just put it back in the previous blue cup that you reached, and you can just keep going from there. All good. Any questions?
Nope.
Okay, so that the higher end of the bridge should now be on the left-hand side.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. If you point your webcam down, Nick, your main webcam down, we'll get a second view in that monitor. No, like on desk level, like right down,
Oh,
right
I
down.
see.
Yeah, that's well, that's something. Okay, and well, that'll do. Let's go for it. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, and blow.
Oh, bloody hell. Sorry.
Well, both traversed stage 1.
Okay. Does that count?
Yep.
Okay, it didn't fall off, but it.
No, it's fine. Yeah, take it easy. I don't want anybody dying. Can I just say this is wonderful stuff for ASMR fans.
Giggles. It's 20 past
Get
midnight, and I.
in the bloody thing.
Which one are you at, Nick? Okay, okay, I'm ahead.
Yeah. He's on
Oh,
number
no.
2.
Microphone in the way.
See, when I got the first one, I thought it'd be really easy, but it turns out.
I forget where I got now. I got.
Yeah, you
through
definitely got to that, Dan. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Okay. Yeah, level pegging now.
I'm struggling with the bridge.
Is it?
Oh,
Got the giggle.
might go dizzy.
Yeah. So take a breath if you need. Okay.
Darn.
Uh.
I still don't understand why me blowing down makes the ball go up. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, the angle is important.
Oh, bollocks.
Aha.
Okay, dance across the bridge. Whoop. It's like this is like a tornado of breathing.
I can't work out with technique.
Well, try and get a bit closer, and you might find you get more control.
Darn. Off the nose.
Ah!
Oh no, the bridge is not supposed to be the hard bit.
Oh, so close. Catastrophe.
What, you've lost the ball?
Yes.
You can use one of the arms from the basketball game if necessary, but that one's a better quality one. Oh, that was very close. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Gently dozen. Here we go.
Ah,
Ta-da!
you done it.
Yay!
Go for that.
That's it. Marvelous. Yeah. Peter Scanner
Woo!
saying, is there a time limit? No. We would be here for 2 more hours.
Well,
Okay.
Oh, yes, lightheaded.
thank
after that
you.
one.
Well, imagine if that was the final game. Now imagine how selfish Dan was for winning it so early.
Yes. Well, you should have done that, but you blew it,
Oh,
Nick.
yeah, absolutely blew
Hey!
Hands up, lost convincingly tonight. But I had a
No,
great time. That's the important thing.
Yes, and I hope
viewers
all the watchers did. Yeah.
had a great time as well. It's we've been going for almost 4.5 hours, so that's
Yeah,
been
we've still
quite the
got
evening.
47 people watching. So
Well done, you
Mad
47.
viewers. Thank you very much.
Well
Thank you very
done.
much, Nick and David, and Scott as well.
Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Thanks very much to David and Scott. Thanks to Dan, who won. I mean, that's it. Really, you can go to bed now, I suppose. That's what
Yeah,
I'm planning to do.
absolutely.
After I've tidied up the mayhem that is my.
You're going to wake up with ping pong balls in certain crevices, aren't you?
I mean, that's my bed right now. I mean, I'll have to sort everything out at some point before I go to sleep. So.
Mine's
Anyway.
nice and tidy.
Anyway. So I think that's it. I think our broadcast is about to finish. I think.
Indeed.
Okay. Well, so Andrew Smith says, brilliant night's entertainment. Thanks all. David says, great evening, especially to David and Scott. Oh, thank you. But,
Yeah, thank you very much.
we do it because we enjoy the pain, to quote Mrs. Doyle from Father Ted.
Have some. I'm looking forward to watching this back with the YouTube comments for the next few days. Intrigued to see what you'll be saying about us. So, yeah.
What would Game 16 have been? It probably would have been a repeat from one of the previous shows. I did have one lined up, but I was sort of banking on it not getting that far.
Well, gladly it didn't.
Yeah, because I didn't want to put too much effort into something that doesn't happen that often. There we go. So there are. So the question we've answered now is, what does lockdown do to people after 6 weeks of being indoors? Blowing ping pong, hyperventilating and blowing ping pong balls into a blue plastic bucket. That's what it does. All right. So same time, same place tomorrow.
I think it's when it stays on. So I think it's Dan's turn to. It should be called Schlag Dan Brig, really.
Oh, it's 6 years, and we finally
recognizing
worked it
that
out.
6 years too late. Unfortunately, never mind.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Thank you, Nick,
Yep.
for my glorious victory. And,
I'll let you in.
Yeah. Whatever.
All right. There we go. So that will bring the broadcast to close. So I'll just say one more thank you to Dan.
Thank you very much.
Thank you to Nick.
Thank you.
Immense thanks to again a man that's put in far too many hours and pounds and dollars to this. So again, thank you to Scott.
Woo!
Thank you.
I did used to know. Is it Kamnasamnida? Is that how you say it?
Kamsahamnida. Thank you.
Yeah, I was nearly right. And thank you again for anybody who's managed to watch even a few minutes of the stream. I know some people have been coming and going out, but still got 43 people watching. It's amazing. All right, that's it from us. From us all, we wish you a good night and stay safe, stay indoors, and enjoy the summer when it eventually comes. Goodbye.
Sleep well, everyone. Bye.